wherever my character is at the moment. Just dead for the
Yes,
last.
K9, you've been not there for the longest of time for all the characters, so give me a recap on your last session.
Okay. If I remember correctly, it was a while ago. Was it? Is this before? Is this like when we went in after like that huge fight happening around the middle of town, and then I went across like in that church thing to go across,
That
and
was
then
in the
Don helped
port
me get it.
city.
That was in the port city.
Yes, but you're in the capital now where with Don. So remember what happened there. Kind of
So
everything.
I okay. Oh wait, on. I think that I was okay. It was with Nico and Don. We were like getting some like equipment with Nico, I believe, and then like after that's like a blur. We could just say he did some adventuring on his own real quickly and then got back in since he has all the stuff he needs. Which I have to pull up his stuff now because it's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about all I remember for the time being.
Okay, I'm gonna fetch the token over here. Yeah, you've been in the woods, scouting, scavenging as of
Yes,
time
yes.
being, and you come back to the town gates and you see this ginormous pulp of people, like a group of like 5 to 8 people.
Where is everyone? Wait, where am I looking? Okay, over here. Yep, I see it.
Yes, those are the people you see. A few odd bunch of fellows.
Okay. Um. Okay. I'll just walk up to them and just be like, "Hello." And whoever wants to answer can answer me for saying hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, I gotta remember I have to do my.
My character would be inside a magic bag.
Yes, correct.
You're in the bag?
A
In a
bag.
different bag.
Oh, you're in the
No.
bag.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I forgot I have my buddy.
There are 2 magic bags in context.
Okay. Oh, like who's the one that replied to me?
Sorry?
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, before replied to me, I'll just be like, "What brought you here?" I remember I could talk in my Kenku voice. Then on the wall.
Oh, you're a Kenku. Oh, that
Yes.
changes a lot of things. I'm gonna walk up to you.
I'm a Kenku, yes.
I'm gonna fly up to like your head level, and birds do this. I'm gonna peck you on the fucking head.
Fuck.
Okay, as you peck me, my buddy over here, Momo, is gonna legit kick you off. He's gonna like pow you off for doing that.
All right. I peck Momo as well.
Okay, those two are gonna have a great
Everybody
time. I
else
can tell.
sees this bird cage fight basically happening on the side of the road.
Yeah.
What the hell is happening?
It's alright though, because you know as the fight gets a little bit more hectic, Nito just grabs Momo and pulls him into a hug.
The sweetness.
The absolute horrendous.
You're
Like,
my friend now.
well, like that rat of that guy picking up a rat and saying, "You're my friend now."
That's basically what he just did. Yes.
After the hug, Momo will just perch back onto my shoulder, and he'll actually repeat back in your voice, "We are friends now."
Could I give you a gift?
Shake said yes.
All right. I'm gonna write on his wing, right?
Uh-huh.
Or does he have any clothing?
I have clothing on.
No, Momo.
Oh. He's just a Drake Warden, so I don't think he has any clothing. Well, I mean, he just looks like an eagle, so that's his thing.
Alright,
Yes,
well,
feathers.
okay.
No clothing.
I guess I'll go ahead and take off like my little cape, or no, my little scarf, and I'll wrap it around his neck, making sure it's fairly loose, and then I'm gonna write a little rune on the scarf, and it's the same rune my character has on him, so. And
I guess your character.
Sin and another character here also has one on him. It's like, now we're friends.
Momo will jump up and down for joy.
Alright, I'll send you the art of my character. Here you go. Who's the one I'm sending this to?
Kanan.
K9, here you go, buddy.
Ooh, very, very cute. Very
Yeah,
cute.
he is size small. And he's gonna perch on the other side of the Kenku shoulder.
Oh my god. I got 2 birds on my shoulders. Goddamn.
What the fuck is that thing? We're at the gate of the city, right?
Oh my god. All
Dad,
right,
we're at the gate of the city, right?
this is my life now.
Dad.
Yeah, we're at the front gate of the city.
All right, so like, I like nest over to that absolute cluster bungle of birds over there. Like, I like wave, and I say, "Hey, can we stop whatever the fuck you guys doing, and can we go inside?"
I think he's a little bit preoccupied with the 2 birds. Even notice you asking that, because he's like, why is this man on his shoulder? But he really just accepts it at this point. He's not really fighting it.
Gale in the backside. Well, the top is so weird. There's so much light out here.
Oh, I can make it dark.
Do not.
No, don't do that.
Who is it?
Don't,
Alright, that's
don't do that.
Galior. Alright, I'm trying to get the names down. Okay, Galior, Scarlet Sin. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Okay. Alright. I'll just turn to Scarlet and just ask, can I join your group?
We're gonna like lean into your, lean in front of your character, right, from your shoulder. Like, yeah, follow us. You want a gift too?
Okay, so I'm in the group. Nice. Scarlet, what do you have to say for that?
What?
I asked if I could join your group.
I say, well, you're gonna have to ask. Well, yeah, sure, but I think we have to talk with some of the other people in our group.
Nah, that's fine. You could join my group. We could be called Birds of a Feather. And it says that he waves one of his hands.
God damn it.
You hear the girl in white hair from the back saying, "Was that a bird joke from a bird?" Original.
No,
It
you're a
was.
bird joke from a bird.
Well, anyways, enough chuckle fuck birds. Can we? And he points to the tiny guy in the center with a bunch of robes. Points to the gates with both fingers. Okay, you're lost. As he struts off, like hop skidding.
Did he get smaller since the last time I saw him?
He's considered small.
Did he get smaller? Is what he asked.
No.
Okay. Well, let's stop all this shenanigans and let's go
You mean
inside.
shenanigans?
No, shenanigans. Let's
No,
go inside.
shenanigans.
Well, I say shenanigans, so
Shenanigans is not a real word.
it is a real word to me. So let's just go the hell inside and stop complaining about a fucking dictionary.
I'm gonna
All right?
tap Nito, I don't know his name yet, on the beak just to have him stop talking. Then I'm gonna reach my hand out to Scarlet. K9.
Scarlet.
I shake. That.
Yeah. Do you want to shake my hand?
Yes.
I extend my hand. I extend my hand and shake his. So
Just to mess him a little bit, I'm gonna repeat back Scarlet in his voice. Or her voice. I'm sorry, are you a he or she? I can't tell by the picture.
it's a he.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat back Scarlet in his voice.
You're gonna repeat what back?
Your
In
name.
my voice.
You said Scarlet when you reached out your hand, so I'm gonna repeat back your name in your voice.
Yeah. Scarlet.
And I repeated that back in your voice. So
Do it.
I did. I can't mimic your voice in real life. I'm just saying that's what
Try
my
it
character
at least.
does. Scarlet.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'll just like tilt his head to the side, confused.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I
With
like
a
wag
small-
my finger in the air like no. Don't do that.
with a small
Bad
mischievous
apple.
smile. I'm gonna go ahead and summon my familiar, which is a crab.
Please don't.
Meanwhile, while you're standing to the side of the road, you see a guy in greenish clothing dragging two people with handcuffs out of the bushes. One of them holds a kind of metallic box, and the other one seems small with some kind of weird green glass and goggles. Literally emerging
Bird.
from a bush.
What the?
Yes.
Points to that one. Bird.
A guy emerges from a bush.
Yes, him.
Is that another bird?
It is a
Birds
kangaroo.
of a feather.
Oh my god, not another bird. You already have
Oh no.
three.
Oh, what is going on?
I'm giving like the oh come on face, not another bird.
As Nito knows the face, he's gonna. Someone is familiar. 5.
5.
You see the kangaroo that is holding the chest, right? You see the fingers on the chest like tap upwards, and he only has 4 fingers. As he looks at you. Spies. As he drags them towards the street.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Oh,
Okay.
there goes Nito.
Well, let's can we go inside now, please? Can we have that happening?
Yes, I agree.
Let's go inside. Well, the Nito is gonna talk to the bird. We're gonna go inside.
Oh, we'll get back
Shahu, you're currently with little Greenwich, right, Xavier? But you don't hear
Yeah.
anything where you are.
Yeah.
So a short while after, you feel some rumbling of the bag. Everything kind of shifts, and I need you to roll a strength save, please.
No.
I'm trying to grab
I
onto
would
the inside
love if
of
people
the
wouldn't
bag.
cover tokens with their hands, blue in particular.
Who knows? It was blue.
Blue color, grits. Move your hand off the important token that is in focus.
God damn it, grits.
Is this everybody making
Is
a
he
strength save?
AFK?
No, it's just me.
Nah, yeah, I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Just make sure.
Is there
Currently,
a possible way
being
to see
tossed.
what the hell is going on the tabletop thing you have going?
Yeah, it's either my Twitch stream or option B is on Tabletop Simulator.
Well, I don't have the money to do that, so
You
I'm
don't-
just gonna go.
You can't
$20?
use a free first of all, that. Second of all, you don't have a free app that's called Twitch.
I have. I can do Twitch, but I don't.
See,
I can't.
and you can see
Hold
my
on, I got
stream
this.
live.
I got
You
it. Hold
see what
on.
happens.
Let me stream it.
Yeah, you can also Discord stream it as well.
There. I just streamed it. You can just follow along with me.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
but you
There
would
you go.
spot the tiny halfling gnome, whatever he is, getting basically surged and showing off like a bookcase, like a thick book of over 100 pages to the guards, and they seem to have all sorts of like stamps and sigils on them, and he flicks through a bunch of them and shows them, basically hands them the book for some parts, and he gets past. Who in the meanwhile, they search through some places, and the bag you're in gets shifted back and forth a little bit during that, and you see a heavy bookcase fall on top of you.
Oh.
You fail on your strength save, and you don't manage to kind of push against it before it squishes you to another bookcase.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit is heavy.
Did not see that one coming.
All right, I take 26
Because you're
Yeah.
squishy. Yes. But he gets past, so.
Hmm.
While Nito is talking to Remiel, everybody else is kind of moving, and Gaylor was the first one to go, as far as I'm aware.
I'm going as well.
Choose either or.
What?
Going before or after Nito talks.
I'm going before.
Okay, so you would be with Gaylor. The others are also following. Okay, Nito, you stay behind alone, speaking to the following kind of group. In the meanwhile, everybody else gets to the gate. Circlet and Gale first. Seeing the guards in kind of almost greenet drape and some half-plate-ish armor.
Oh,
They stop your little caravan of people.
hello
They
there.
look at you. Welcome to the city. He looks at you. Okay. Um, have you been here before, or do you know the customs, or do I need to remind you?
This is our first time coming here.
Okay. Everybody step apart a little bit. 6 people, 5 on the gates. Everybody,
Alright.
stand in a line, please.
All right, I guess we get in a line.
Okay, organize the line, people.
Okay, so I guess I'll be the first one in line, and everyone can just get behind me.
Yeah, sure, fine. Step forth.
I step forwards
Okay.
to the guard.
Yeah. They look at you side to side, front to back. Any weapons? Anything dangerous? Anything we need to know about?
Well, I have my priest stuff, my mace, my shield, and all my other stuff, my essential stuff, and that's it, actually.
You don't mind if we search you, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you have papers?
Papers? No, I did not believe so.
Oh, that's bad. There is no entry without it, and the fee for going in without it is 100 gold.
Well, where can I get these so-called? I mean,
Well,
no,
at
not so-called.
any embassy, any place that is remotely correlated to us. Any official's building. With and outside the city.
Well, seems like, could you perhaps guide me to one of these embassies? because I am particularly new to this place.
Smiles for a moment. Well, yes, but the entry fee without one is 100 gold.
I'll be willing.
I hope
I'll
everybody
quote.
is either an elf or has one or has some spare cash.
I'm yeah. I can pay it. I can pay it.
Okay. Well, so you pay it.
I pay
100.
him 100 gold. I mean,
For well,
it's 100 gold, right?
yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me get to my character sheet. All right, let's All right. All right. I paid the man. I pay the man 100 gold. I take I go rooting around my bag and find 100 gold in my pockets. My bag. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I pay him 100 gold.
Okay. You hand it over and he says, for well. Go in. He points to a guard, right? And he's kind of across the street, past the gates. Talk to him. He will get you there.
All right, so I walk over to the guard I pointed to, and yeah.
Okay,
And,
you go in. A short while after, the priest and Sin step forth as he shows off some kind of piece of paper, and there's some religious symbols on it. Circle, you would spot it as you kind of look over and around for the party. Passive perception. You can roll me a religion check if you want to. Don't have to.
I'm gonna roll it because I wish to know what that is. Okay.
It's some neutral deity.
Hmm.
Definitely a religious cult, something. But they both getting let past as the priest shows off his what appears to be a metallic piece, and Sun has none, but that is covered with the priest.
All right.
The witch looking girl would be next with the white hair. She gets searched, definitely. One of the guards kind of pokes his thumb on the spiky armor and asks what it is, as he literally sees his blood freeze on his thumb, right? And she just says, "Well, it's magical. Apart from that, I don't know. It serves good as good armor." You hear some conversation going back and forth, and everybody, by the way, not just Scarlet. Um, she gets let in past after she also pays 100 gold. And she goes towards the same guy you're going for. K9,
Hello.
do you wear the armor that was given to you or the insignia?
Yes.
They ignore you.
Woo! Yay.
Lucky bastard.
I mean, I had to. Trust me, it was the whole pain in the ass to get in here in the first place. The
Yeah.
first time I had to do it.
Gaylor, you go towards the kind of gates, and they look at you, right? And it's just like, you're not often around here, I assume.
I scratched my armpit. I hear you're charging 100 gold to get in the city.
Well, yeah. Identification and security is not something that comes cheap.
For 100 gold?
You again.
It's a
That's
one-time
quite a lot of
purchase
coin.
for, well,
Oh
for a
my
secure
god! I just spent
life,
them off the
and
map.
well, he looks around, looks at the city, and kind of everywhere into the forest, right? Well, for anything, anywhere within the Elvish territory, every place, no entry fees, everything else. I think that's a fair price for a lifetime subscription of the Elvish Kingdom.
I rub my face. Seems like a shakedown to me.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you heard it from the others, I assume. The entry fee is 100 gold. There's some other ways to get past, but they are labor intensive.
I ain't slopping your Elvish sausage if that's what you're talking about. That ain't
No.
happening. I don't.
No. Well, you are a big guy, but you're not interesting enough. And he kind of like with his hands he does a curvature above his chest. Yeah, no. Okay. But we have a way of you also gaining some coin whilst going in.
All right, you piqued my interest. What
He looks at the other guard and he looks at you. You're trained with weapons, are you?
I am.
Yep, you can decide. I'm gonna duel you for 100 gold, or you can join the military. Would give you 500 or some equipment.
You said either duel or join the military.
He's gonna ask you for a duel for 100 gold. Well, you're broke if you lose it, you know that. Or you basically lose all your money that you have, which is almost none. If you accept and lose. If you win, you get 100 gold to pay them, or you could join the military to gain 500.
Dad, what level are these guards around?
The investigation check, please.
Right, investigation.
Mm-hmm.
And
No idea.
wow.
Level 20 adventurers.
Well, I can't possibly. Nope. I can't do that.
You said they're level 20 adventurers.
No, it's a joke. He rolled a 2.
Oh.
He doesn't know. They could be level 20 adventurers in disguise and assassin rogues, yes.
How do I roll again?
Exclamation point R. Or through the Beyond 20 app if you have it connected.
Did that send? Oh, never
No.
mind. It said not found. Okay. Oh shit.
Put
C.
in
C for check.
exclamation C.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Woo.
Yeah, Gaylor. You see they are both capable of magic and non-magical combat. To a degree.
All right. You want a hobgoblin in your ranks? That's how your military works?
Well, we take everybody who is willing to work, capable, and, well, I'm gonna say loyal. Not everybody is, particularly, but I say that's something that comes with the customs over time.
So if I join, do I still have to pay the 100 gold?
Well, I can show you on paper if you want to. He gets out like a
Well,
big piece of paper from within his bag.
I have prior military service. I was hoping maybe you let me join your military and you waive the
Which
entry
military?
fee. I fought for a noble in the Underdark.
Huh. Well, nothing that is mostly known around here. That doesn't bring you far much up here.
Well, 100 gold might be, fair for my experience and service.
Well, he shows you the paper, right? And there's a cross that somebody, has to put. And it's either some equipment, some spears, bows, arrows, and a elvish chain, or 500 gold.
Okay, I take the 500 gold.
Okay. So we have a new freshman here. Okay, cool. I like it. Give me your name, please, as he starts like getting out a pen and writing some things down.
It's Gale the Broken.
Gale the Broken. Is that a house name or title?
I'd say title.
Okay, what's the house name?
Shoot, I don't think I have a house. It's just me, my friend.
Okay, I'm just gonna none. Gale none. I think that's fine.
Gale Nunn. Sounds
Yeah.
like a great last name.
Yes, it's just like because there is none, right? So there's a bunch of people with the last name none for any races that don't have some. It's interesting. But yeah, he looks at you. Fine. Well, here he hands you the paper, right, and puts a signature under it. Hands it to you, and he writes down instead of 500 gold, 400, because 100 for the entry fee. As he hands it back to you and points at the same guard that Circlet and the witcher, kind of witch-looking lady, are walking towards.
Do I need to sign this, or do I just keep going?
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'm gonna read the document. Is there anything in there that any wild stuff?
Any fine print?
What languages do you have?
Common and Goblin.
Okay, it's written in Elvish.
Fuck it. I'm gonna sign it.
Okay, you sign it and they let you pass. Have a good day.
I have 4 languages.
Some people have
Hey,
a lot
you
of
mind
languages.
reading this document?
What do you say?
Huh? I
Hey.
can learn. I'm able to read and I'm able to speak, read, and write in 4 languages.
Is one of them Elvish?
I think so. Give me that paper.
I hand him the paper.
Okay,
All right.
you read the paper and it's basically an enlisting contract.
Is there any fine print I can see? Like any warnings?
No.
Very small written warnings. Okay. Are there any like contradictions? Like we are not responsible for any injuries or deaths caused during your service or something like that?
Pretty much, yeah.
No.
Yes, there is.
All right. Well, looks fine, I guess. But yeah, fine.
Fair.
Yeah, I hand him back the paper.
Yeah.
Did you get conscripted?
Yeah.
Did you not want to pay the fee?
I had 10 gold.
Oh God.
You realize your ally is a broke person.
Oh God. Okay. I guess that's that. I guess. All right. Let's continue on with the.
Yeah, you see people brimmed. The streets are brimmed with people. A person every 2 meters, walking here and there. Everybody seems kind of busy and going to places and not to places and kind of lingering around. You see kind of little market stalls every once in a while through the city. You do spot this guard, right? And a few more towards throughout this kind of part that goes to the left of you. It seems to have all these kind of like almost fancy looking houses. Xavier stands next to him, talking as you all kind of group up near the gate, and people starts to brush against you here and there, and yeah.
So what's gonna happen to us and the guard? With
Well,
that?
you
What
approach
happened?
the guard and you see Xavier. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Nito, you approach the guy in the green cloak emerging from the bush.
I will fly past him and head over to the other bird person and look at his missing finger.
You fly past the guard in green armor as you basically passed here towards the bird.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask what's your AC.
My AC?
Yes.
Very low.
Okay.
I would be damned if he fucking missed.
Okay. That is good to know.
Yeah, I just want to tell you in advance that he's not getting up in his face, but he is getting close enough to look at his finger.
I guess an 18 works.
Yeah.
You get grabbed by your collar as you fly past and you basically fletch yourself into your clothing, right? You take 1 bludgeoning damage as he full stops you. As he looks at you.
I'll look up at the person who grabbed me.
Huh.
I'll smile. Hi.
Hello? He points to the symbol. Huh. Maybe you're not fully aware. Those are prisoners. What do you want?
His finger's gone. I want fix.
His fingers seem fine. Looks at them. See the guy
No, he
twiddle his
doesn't.
fingers on the chest above his head.
He doesn't have full fingers.
He looks at you, looks at the guy, and he holds out his hand, and it's a Kenku. He only has 4 fingers.
I'm gonna look at my 5 fingers. Clearly confused. Something's not right here.
That'll gonna be your problem, buddy.
So he's not your friend?
Well, he's a friend of sealed rooms and the roof over his head, I guess. And crashing into magical barriers.
That doesn't sound good.
No. He points above the city, and you see a very faint glow, right? And you almost see a pulse of basically yellowish, kind of hueish energy. As you, I posted this picture before. Let me just fetch it for you.
Oh, did he fly into the glass thingy?
Almost. Let me just fetch you the picture and repaste it. Here,
Oh.
pics for NPCs. This is the kind of hueish energy you would see.
I see the problem now. Birds can't see glass things.
Yeah, but it was a big metallic piece. Whatever, it's none of your business.
You're not wrong, but
So please step aside.
can I come in with you?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my hand out
He
to
looks
the
at
gun.
you. Roll an investigation. Wanna hide anything?
He has nothing to hide.
He looks through your pockets.
I don't got pockets, but I do have a portal in my chest. And what's in there is a shit ton of food.
Okay, but you do own a inventory, right?
Yeah, that's his
Where's that
inventory.
stored? Okay, in
in
there.
in the chest flavor. Yeah, and
Yeah,
yeah, if he
basically
has to see, he'll take out a
searches you.
shit ton of food.
Yeah, he searches you.
You want snacks? And I'll offer him one. I can share.
Huh. Yeah, I will have to search you before you go in town. Do you have an ID? Low one?
No, I just arrived here.
Huh. Roll me a
I was with those
deception.
people. I point to the to the
Okay,
people
but
who
he
were
will
just
still
walking by.
search through your inventory.
Yeah.
What is content of your inventory?
Let's see. Broken staff,
Mhm.
my clothes,
Yes.
my spell book, which kind of looks like a diary. Uh, my little vest, a book that is word for word just the book of Goodnight Moon. Some snacks, some ink that has glitter in it,
Yes.
a quill, which is actually on his top hat,
Yes.
a bag of sand, which is actually reflavored to be some seasoning, very shitty seasoning, uh, some extra parchments for the book,
Mhm.
a small knife that
Yeah, I'm
isn't
taking a look at
sharp.
your inventory in the meanwhile. So he will go through it for a moment. It's just like, huh, yeah, that's fine enough. But he kind of kneels down for a moment, and he kind of holds your spellbook in hand for a moment before he hands it back to you, right?
Yeah.
He hands it back. I know a guy that writes like this. Only a few casters write like this. He points at the guards, right, for a moment. This is a dangerous place for you. Don't do anything stupid, because you
I
might
want to
find
open up a
yourself on the other
doctor
side of
shop.
my weapon. I don't care. As he gets up onto his feet.
I'm gonna I'm gonna fly up and follow him very closely, and I'm gonna keep trying to engage in conversation.
Okay, yeah, the prisoners are following him. He gets to the gate, and he presents his kind of armor, and says, "Two prisoners." As he gets past, turns around, you land on his shoulder.
No, behind him.
Behind him. Okay, so you
Yeah.
fly past the guards.
No, I would be flying by his side at all times.
Roll me a performance check. You want to like pass off that you're a familiar?
No, just kind of following him.
Okay. You get grabbed out of the air by this guy.
Why does everybody grab me? If you want snacks, you could just ask. I say
He
as I
holds you
pick
like
up
a
another
doll,
snack.
right? And he's just like, you look weird. Uh, I grabbed
That's
you
rude.
because I seen him leave and you're new. What are you? And he looks at the other guy and he just shrugs his shoulders as the other guy searches for the prisoners.
I'm a bird.
Oh, you don't specifically look like a bird and you can talk. What the hell? What do you mean you're a bird? And he
My
points at the
master
big
says I'm
bird
a
on the
special
size of a
bird.
human, right? And he's just like, no, that's a bird. A big bird.
No, I
Scary bird.
want that guy to be my friend because he's a bird. But he's in trouble, so he can't be my friend.
Yes, but what are you?
A bird.
Okay, birds need IDs. Do you have one? Look
I don't
serious
know what
into
an
your eyes.
ID is.
A piece of metal containing information about you.
Alright. He's gonna reach. Okay, at the sound of a piece of metal, he's gonna take out his apple peeler, which is just a small knife reflavored, and then offer it to him. Piece of metal.
Okay, I need to search you now.
Oh, okay. Wait, give me a moment. And then as he says that, he's gonna start dumping out all his stuff onto the ground.
Yeah, you dump all of your things around and he spots the spellbook. As you kind of scatter everything around and he's, well, 3. Um, he looks at it and you know what kind of wizard you are, right? Gonna roll an investigation.
I'm a wizard. I thought I was a doctor.
No, out of character. Let me just roll it. Okay, yeah, he definitely figures out that it's magic, and he's just like, well, that's confiscated at the expense of you having not an ID.
That doesn't sound fair.
He looks into the book. Well, you see that the guy in greenish kind of clothing puts his signature of the army onto it, and he grabs the book out of his hands, right? Well, I think he goes into my custody now.
Are you
Looks
talking
at
about
him
this
like a
guy?
little bit, yeah.
It's not
Oh.
bird now.
Am I your friend now?
Well, you're a friend of bars and sealed rooms.
I don't want to be friends with those guys. I have to travel with those guys. I point over to the people.
Well, you are coming with me. If that means I'm your friend, whatever. Yes.
What if I don't want to?
Well, the other option is that that guy is probably gonna be a little angry at what I might have to tell him.
But I didn't do nothing wrong.
Some people disagree.
That doesn't make sense.
He points at the roll me an insight check.
Let's see inside. Fuck. 10.
Okay. He's not a very charismatic guy. He's trying to help you. You get the gist of him trying to help you by concealing the fact that you're a necromancer.
All right. At the hint of him trying to help me, I'm gonna hold up my hand. Can we go get snacks?
Yeah, you can get snacks. That's fine.
All right. I'm gonna grab his hand and hold on to it as we walk.
You're getting handcuffed to him.
Oh,
To his hand. Up to Crit. I'll hold his hand anyway.
Well, that's solved. Everybody, move as the kind of caravan passes into the town.
I'll wave to everybody.
You see him locked to a guard's hand.
What the fuck?
I made a friend.
What
You see the guy
happened?
in green, right? He shakes his eyes.
What happened?
I'm gonna ignore the whole what happened and ask the guy in green. Hey, what's your name, new friend?
Remiel.
My name's Nito. We should get friendship bracelets. Wait, we have some, and then I'm gonna carve our initials into the handcuffs.
my God.
With what?
God dang it.
With magic.
With like prestidigitation?
With
Uh,
medicine.
no, I'm gonna heat up my fingertip with fireball and then carve it.
He looks at you and he says, "Don't you dare burn me."
No, I'm putting our names on their friendship bracelets. And then he's gonna have like big blue glowy eyes as he says
I
that.
fucking love Nito. I swear to God.
God, he's the most.
So
He's the
sad
most
his ass
innocent
is going to
girl I
prison.
Listen. It's okay. He'll be fine.
I
Oh my
am
God.
chaotic, stupid.
Yeah, but everybody
you're-
made it into town after some short while. See this caravan kind of move ahead and past. See a guy slugging at the side of the kind of wall of one of the buildings, like over the top of window at the very back. And Xavier leaves this guard alone. Makes his way over there.
where do
Yes.
what? I believe that. So we have to get our. Me and the witch have to get our papers, right?
Correct.
So we're gonna
And
be taking off
Gaylor
to
would
the-
also need some instructions, probably, where to get his
So we're,
gold.
so we're gonna be taking off to a different place.
Yes.
Right. All right. I guess that's happening.
K9, you would also know. As you see the paper of Gaylor in his hands, it's the same paper you signed.
Ah. Wait, I'm sorry. Which one? Which one has that?
That'd be me.
Gale.
Where's good? Okay, there he is. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I'm gonna like. Oh, there goes Momo. Okay, let's not worry about that. He's gonna look at the paper and then pull his out that he has signed too, and show him.
Ah, yes, those look like the same letters that are on mine. So where do we go?
Okay. Which way was it again? This is me thinking out of character. Dad, where was it? Which one was direction? Okay. I'm going to tell the party, follow me, and then I will lead the way. Yeah. I'll just be in front. Momo, you get your ass back on my shoulder.
As
Okay, you can just. That's fine.
as the
I guess-
Kenku says, follow him. I'm gonna start following him and then fall back because of the handcuffs.
Poor Nico. Poor Nico. Okay, Momo, just fuck off, all right? Momo does not want to stay next to me.
Right.
Gale,
Hey,
Gale, are you following Nito or the one that actually knows where to go?
I thought I was following the one that actually knows where to go.
I know where to
Well,
go
telling him
to
to follow
fight
the guard.
friends.
There he is. He got on to me. Let's get it.
So we're gonna be following the guard. Will take us to the embassy building or some shit.
Sin and the priest are going this way.
What?
Sin and the priest guy are going this way.
So they're going to the right. Sin and the priest are going to the right.
We're going
Left.
straight.
Left.
And Nito
Oh,
gets
oh,
dragged pretty much this way.
Wait,
And we're
Question.
going straight.
Answer.
question, DM.
Answer.
Did I see where Sahu went before?
No, he's still gone.
I never saw him go into the bag.
Well, yeah, you know, he was with the tiny gnome guy before he disappeared.
Ah, okay. Never mind then, because I was gonna ask the guard if I could say goodbye to Sahu.
Okay, what are you
Yep.
saying?
Can I say goodbye to one of my friends? Cause
He looks at you and he says, "Well, I thought I would. I'm your friend now."
yeah, but they're my friend longer. I could have more than one friend.
I guess so. You spot Xavier and he basically calls out the guy, just like him or where?
No, he's in his bag, and I go around to Xavier, where's Sahu?
Yeah, you basically drag him like a little kid, right?
Yeah.
Drags a parent, pretty much. And Shahu, you hear this squealy voice of this tiny guy.
Ah, fuck.
You hear a guard or somebody with a fairly deep voice, and he says, "Well, you don't mind opening your bag for me, right?" And you hear Xavier say, well, sure." As he hands over the bag moves, right? And you feel how a thick blanket of some cloth falls on every piece of book, the collapsed bookshelf, and you over your face as everything goes black.
I'm just gonna stay as still as I can. Beneath this bookcase, I'm squished between.
Okay, roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Also, I'm not breathing because I don't have to breathe.
Correct.
Be careful. Bags are dangerous.
Shahu, I perfected the art of standing so incredibly still that nobody can perceive where I am.
I'm an object.
Yeah, the guy looks into the bag. Well, sorry to bother you. Fine. He turns around and moves down the street.
Sweating.
Sweating bullets.
DM.
Yeah, Nito. Shahu wasn't in there, and he looks at you and he says, "Have you like had problems with oxygen before?"
I don't need to breathe.
That explains a lot.
God damn it.
DM.
Yes.
Where did me and the witch get dragged off to?
You, the witch, Canine, Circlet, Gaylor are still kind of to the side, going towards the embassy
Here.
kind of building.
Yeah,
Right.
I was gonna lead them there.
Alright,
Yes.
yeah. I guess we're going there.
Yeah. You make your way over there, and you see a big pulp of people and some guards basically throughout this entire place, and it's just like absolute chaos, and you hear the kind of almost, well, Canine, you know.
Is this the one that people were throwing the stuff at last time?
Yep. Well, they changed to Molotov cocktails. Or
I'm gonna look
bottles
at her
with
and be like, hi.
strong
I'm
liquor.
gonna look at her and say hi.
Yeah, you see a pulp of people and you kind of squeeze your way through. Let's see.
Oh god, now the dice rolling.
Oh yeah.
It says the suspenseful.
Okay,
Yeah.
people. You feel as you kind of follow Canine through this kind of place, you feel how the people get, well, more and more around you, and everybody roll me a perception check.
Alright.
Where's my there it is.
Wait, even me?
Ooh, a 21. You love to see it.
A 3. Yeah.
Me fucking there's 2,000 D&D players right there. Me and Scarlet.
Yep. Well, the suffering begins with the first bad dice roll.
Yeah, the witch also doesn't do fairly well, but people, you realize after a short moment, specifically Canine and Gaylor, that things are missing from your pockets fairly quick, as you see a few of your items getting thrown at the guards in front against
stuff.
shields, including the magnifying glass from Gale, as well as your tinderbox.
Bastard.
From, let me see. From Scarlet, it would be the your crossbow bolts that were on your back, and your iron pot, as well as your shovel. And
My
Canine, for you it would be your water skin and 10 of your arrows.
And they're getting thrown at her, you said?
Yes, at the guards and at her in front, as everything
I'm
kind of is so tightly that you all need to squeeze. Gaylor has the hardest time, as
I'm
you're basically
gonna, like-
drowning in the rioters.
I'm gonna get through it and try to pick up my stuff as I get through them and say hi to her. Like hi.
The stuff, she's basically, you can roll me an Arcana check on what she's doing.
Okay. Regular D20. 8. Nothing spectacular.
You see the objects thrown from the group, and the group itself basically being contained behind a wall of like, it looks like glass
Man.
when something, well, as things are going towards them in the back, the objects seem to almost stop abruptly midair.
Ooh.
A magic shield, perhaps?
You get close and
right, I know-
you
I know
basically
exactly what
face
that
first
is.
push into it.
I know
It's-
exactly what that is she's doing. I
Yeah.
remember now. I remember exactly what she's doing. Oh, I'm gonna not put my hand out because I know the last time that hurt it may hurt. So I'm gonna just wait and I'm just gonna be like I'm gonna like say hi to her again, like hi, as I wave to her.
You kind of like see where the edge is, right? And you get right next up to it, and you can feel your own breath coming basically back at you. It's almost like an invisible kind of presence.
Good times.
Let's see if she recognizes you even.
My heart.
Not with a 4. She doesn't see the symbol and kind of like you see her basically concentrating on what she's doing.
Like
So there's a mob in front of us. Is that
No, you're in it.
we're in the mob, right? We got a
Yes.
shit
Gotcha.
storm, and they're being thrown at the.
Yeah, they threw a bunch of your equipment from your pockets at them.
Yeah.
Ah, my
I want my
like
stuff.
like. No, my shit.
I assume I'm too late.
Well, you are led into the city as a prisoner, meeting a tiny, blackened, almost old creature, and you see Blitz just like his eyes are just like, please shoot me, please shoot me, please shoot me. As you hear about the customs of people needing an identification of sorts, like a metallic card, and it usually costs
Yep.
100 gold, whatever that means, right? You know the material, but you don't know what
Yeah.
quantity. They seem to use it as currency, and you didn't have it, and he brought you into the town, and you seen him basically pick up this all and basically arresting him as well after he's checked out his spell book that you would notice. There's some
Wait,
weird
which-
arcane glyphs on it that seem ancient. You can roll me a history check.
Yes. Which owl? Sorry, I didn't catch. Which owl did you pick
Nito.
up as well?
Nito. Oh, you're
Hey,
not in
Dion,
Tabletop
question.
Simulator?
How-
23.
The front cover and the back that you've seen is Necromancy.
Wait,
Hey,
how
Dion.
does my group look upon necromancy?
It's not
Ev-
particularly bad, it's not particularly good, it's depending on the person. Necromancy can
Depending
be
on the person.
good, necromancy can be really fucking bad.
Yeah. Okay, so it's more like as long as the tool is being used appropriately.
Correct. It's like a
Fair
hammer.
enough.
You can use a hammer to build something, you
Okay.
can make somebody demise with a hammer.
Right. Okay. In this
Yeah.
case, my eyebrow goes a bit like, curious, but I don't heed it much more than that.
Yeah, but as you're handcuffed going to through the streets, you see a bunch of kind of brick stone architecture. You see a pretty
Mm.
clean floor upon the ground. Not an awful lot of like spots are on there. You go past a few places and you spot a few kind of like off ways, but you seem that the person, well, bringing you into the city knows where he's going. And it's not stopping.
Hey, Dion, I
Okay.
have a question.
Another
How
answer.
long would it take for him to like give me a distraction after me asking so many questions? You know, like you would with the ADHD kid.
What kind
uh,
of distraction and why?
Like, cause I'll be honest, Nito would be asking, "What's this? What's that?" Because he's never been on this plane before.
Sorry. Repeat that, please.
He Nito would be asking, "Hey, what's that thing? Or
That's
what's
a
this
house,
thing?"
and
For
that's a trader's garage, and that is a girl, a guy.
For-
Sorry, ma'am,
Oh
God,
boy.
guy.
guy.
So whatever. Let's forget about that.
yeah, because Nito would be asking about what's everybody's
Yeah,
species, why they're so tall, why is that a snail on a wall?
that is a snail because it's a snail. No flying, as he says to the snail as it tries to like basically gets onto the roof, and no roof climbing.
I would be curiously listening in because I'm happy to let him ask the question, but it doesn't mean I'm not curious myself.
Yeah, but you make your way through a bunch of places. You see a bunch of elves before you spot a girl at the kind of side of a place, and you see there is kind of ropes and like a piece of paper pinned with a nail to the door. As she notices the other guard, he goes up with Nito in tow. As you just stand in the brim of people brushing against you and looking at you weirdly for being handcuffed in the center of a street. I don't know. I'm uncomfortable as well.
Yeah, not just you. This is a unpleasant situation.
The guy walks up, right, and puts a hand on her shoulder, and he says, "Well, investigation, or what is happening here?" Hmm. Oh, yes. Well, the easy, quick or long explanation. He says, "Quick. Uh, the the weird place. Former renting spot. I don't know. Something, something, something. Paper. I would have to read it again. But in the gist of it, it's stolen property, which is very rare around. Well, not my business. How's the board looking? Fairly well, but I haven't seen the wizard guy around. Oh, you mean white hair, look like a blob monster? Yeah, that guy. Uh, me neither, but I hope he didn't get himself in trouble. He's pretty good at that. Good day. She waves her hand as he grabs back the rest of you and goes towards a board gate. You see a bunch of people in front, basically like a little boy with the farmer's tools and a girl with a fucking big sword, and they're
Can I go touch the sword?
you could roll me sleight of hand.
No, I'm gonna ask him that.
No.
You
There's
seem
no-
to be awfully curious. Are you not?
I don't know anybody here. How can I not be curious? As he says, as he shakes his hand.
I only know him, and I'll look over to Bismarck. I came with him. I don't know anyone else though.
I'm curious about him too. He has 4 fingers and he holds up his 5. I have 5.
Yes,
You
you
would
do.
be correct. Symmetrical hands are better for training.
Well, it all has
No.
its ups and downsides. Yes.
Well, yes, I can't wear nail polish on
Really?
5 fingers. Only 4?
Hey,
Up, up,
wait. I just remembered something. I'm gonna look over to Romeo. You didn't give me the snack you promised.
It's inside. Anyway, he basically like leans away from Nito and you talking. He talks a few words back and forth with one of the guards, and he steps aside, and the big barred gates opens, and you're led into a kind of inner place behind walls, and you see a big tower that you've seen before, just before you entered it. You see a big spire, and it has kind of a green rooftop and glassed windows, pale white stone. As you approach the very bottom bluened layer,
Mm-hmm.
see if only guards are around. Nobody is outside. Only people in greenish armor, going back and forth, talking, throwing balls, and eating, and sitting down. But you are shortly led into the building.
Is there snacks inside?
And office desks and a spiral staircase with a bunch of barred cells.
I don't see no snacks.
Well, snack time is when you're inside. As we cut over to K9's little traveling group. As you're stuck in the pulp of rioters, what do you do?
I'm gonna like try to like push my way through and like push people away from me. Like
Athletics, please.
Okay, so that's where the okay. That's where it is. Got it.
18.
Okay, yeah, you shove a girl and a guy left and right away from you, and they don't look too happy about it, and they shove back. Roll me a strength save.
Oh my.
Can I use the help action to
Not
kind of
reactionary.
brace?
He's further forward at the barrier while you're within the pulp of people.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was
Well, the girl only shoves you, but right, you take like a half step back and you brush against the guy in the back, right? And he basically like picks you up. And he says, "What are you looking at in here, oh guard?" As he points at the symbol and he looks angry as shit.
Uh-oh.
Symbol.
Yeah, the insignia.
Nito gave us that, didn't he?
Nope, the of the guards.
Oh, of the card.
You
I'm
hear
sorry,
the guy chuckle behind his breath.
What? What?
Well, guys, I think we caught ourselves a guard here.
Someone's gonna get beaten
Did
up.
he, like,
Oh yeah.
hold on. Did he like pick me up by my shirt, like by my
Yes.
collars?
Yes. He won the athletics. That's a grapple.
Yeah, I
Don't
wanna,
worry, he will just caress you very nicely.
like, can you take your. What does the guy look like?
I can give you a very good description. Give me a second. Let me just fetch it out of my library. He has a almost very short or no hair kind of bald guy with a kind of blonde beard. I will post him to pics to NPCs.
Can you take your. Can you not? Can you take
No.
your hand from me?
State property. I don't care.
What?
What are you, a slave? As he like has you in his hands.
What are you asking me?
Well, you shouldn't shove people in here as he throws you to the ground. Can you roll me a dexterity throw? Because he's gonna try to get you to prone.
Like dexterity?
Yes,
Save?
correct. Well, yeah, you keep yourself on your feet as he shoves you. He still has K9 grappled.
Oh, he grabbed
Cool.
me?
Yeah, that's what the athletics was for. Oh no,
I
sorry,
didn't know if I was-
Sarklet is grappled. Never mind, other way
I'm
around.
gonna say, wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, when did this happen?
When Sarklet pushed away the girl and him in the midst of people.
Like, I don't. Listen, I don't like. I feel like no one would like being so basically drowning in people. So I think that'd be a correct response.
He looks at you pretty pissed, right? And he basically pokes with his finger at the kind of invisible-esque wall holding everything back, right? As he pokes against it, you hear the finger kind of crunch almost, right? Yeah. As
Did he
you
break
hear,
his own finger?
no, but it's like a lot of pressure. And it's working hands. As he kind of balled up his fist to shove you, right? His hands kind of cracked open. But he looks at you and he says, "Tell that to her, damn witch holding everybody back with that magic."
Well, why don't you ask her, asshole? No, don't do that. Don't do that.
So, what do you say?
Well, I can't exactly do that if I'm being drowned in a fucking ocean of people now, can I?
As he lets loose of you, right? He looks over to the guard and he cracks his knuckles. Doesn't matter. You found yourself in a very, very peculiar spot. Guard. He looks at K9.
Oh, this is. He's gonna look at him and say hi.
What situation do you think we're in right now, friend?
We're in a pulp of people. You're gonna get the fuck beaten up.
I don't know. What is going on? Like, there's a riot going on.
Yes.
There's this witch keeping a shield up and keeping people in like a swallow of flesh and
I'm gonna
meat.
try to get her
I don't-
attention and then show her my thing so I can get us through. If that's possible.
Um. Yes. How do you do so? How do you
I'm
try?
gonna yell for her.
Okay. It seems to have no effect as you hear and feel the pressure go into whatever is holding back and
I'm gonna
basically
try to then.
deflect off it.
All right, I'm gonna try to wave to see if she actually looks in my direction. Try to wave towards her.
Okay. Let me roll. No, there's a bunch of people both in front and behind you, and you
Okay.
see her basically having her eyes closed and I think both of her hands kind of extended forwards to basically hold the concentration of the spell.
Hmm.
And yes, it's a wall of
How
force.
far did the force field go up?
You don't know.
I'm gonna try and have Momo go get above it and get around it. Just try to get her attention.
Okay, so you bonk Momo against the shield and then further up until it flies
Momo.
over.
Basically, I'm like, get your ass up there. Like trying to get up to see if he can get around it somehow.
Okay,
Wait, what is Momo?
yeah, okay. Momo flies upwards piece by piece and at some point gets over the wall.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about.
Okay. Go you shoved, by the way. Yeah, what do you do with Momo? As you, I don't know if
Okay,
you, if it's
is the
like
force field
defined
only
for.
going that way, or is she like surrounded herself in it?
Sorry. No, it's
It-
a solid wall. It's a
Okay, so
linear wall.
I'm gonna have her land on her like shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and then have Momo like point in my direction while I try to get her to see me, and my symbol so she can let me through, at least.
Okay, as
Or
Momo
attempt to.
lands on the shoulder, let me roll something.
Uh-oh. You're gonna get like fucking flung off so hard.
Oh, the wall of force drops.
Oh.
As she gets distracted, as her eyes open, and you see a faint purple, right? As you see this poke of people all rush forward. Everybody roll a strength saving throw.
Oh Lord. Lord have
God.
mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh God, the sticks go have mercy on my soul.
9. Damn it.
Lord have mercy. I'm about to get shoved.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a bunch of tokens. Give me a second.
Riot, riot, riot.
Yes.
Yo, that
Might have been the best idea I came up with, but fucking something's about to happen.
I feel. I don't know why, but I'm actually getting angry.
Why?
I don't know why. With that bald ass, blonde haired fucking.
Oh yeah, he's a douchebag, alright.
Yeah, he makes me angry.
He making me angry.
Like I'm gonna actually fight him if he pushes me again.
Let me fetch a bunch of people that are rioting. A variety of people. There's still a bunch of people behind you as well. Like a poke of people still here.
Well, do I notice it goes down further and I try to move ahead before they do that?
Sorry?
Do I like? Is there a way I can like see
No.
if I can notice? Nope. It just okay.
It click and it's off. But yeah, you feel how everybody rushes forward, and let's see what what your strength saves are. Okay, Circlet rolled a 9, Kanan rolled a 6, and Shehu used a second wind. Where is the roll from? Gaylor.
Sorry. Oh, strength save. My bad.
Okay, you and the witch lady both succeed. Basically, you get only pushed to the sides, left and right, as basically everybody else gets trampled. You're prone,
Nice.
and both of you take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I love it.
Both Sarklet
God.
and K9 and Momo.
Well, Momo's in the air on her. There's no way he gets hurt.
She gets also.
Oh,
yeah.
she gets hurt.
I'm on
Yeah.
5. I'm on 5 health right now.
Okay. Yes, but that is as the bulk of people just go through here, right? You see these two guards basically pull out both of their short swords, and you hear them both say in Elvish. Everybody who understands it, you hear them say, "Till here, no more."
What
These two.
do they say?
They say, "Till here and no more," as they put their tips of the sword on the ground and lift them upwards to facing the crowd.
Ah. Okay. It's like one of those basic riot control squads.
Yeah, basically they're the you know K9 at least, you know there's a vast kind of main square, but it's currently off limits because of the riots, as you remember.
Yes.
Yeah, and there's basically like little rioting parties coming out of buildings every once in a while and just, storming at these kind of gates and try to climb over buildings and just try to fuck with the guards for no reason. Because they hate the government
Ah.
and how they do things. So, yeah.
What does that remind me of?
I cannot tell you. But the bulk of people runs you all over, and you see the guy with the blonde beard pick up K9 off the ground, and he's gonna punch you.
Mm.
Prone now?
Yes, it does
Well,
a
that's a
22 AC hit you.
20. It's a 12 misses though.
Yeah,
Do I put that down
as he
for
basically leans over you and punches you with an unarmed strike. You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Damn, it's a hard ass punch.
Yeah, he's a monk. I mean, he's gonna wail on you either until he or you fell unconscious because he hates your guts.
Am I able to go and attack him?
Yeah, roll initiative if you want.
All right, let's get the shit on the road.
I'm gonna try and get up. Can I get up?
Man, my rolls are kind of mid.
Let's see. What's your initiative? Grits, never. Okay. Anybody who's missing in that still?
Can I get up?
Yes. Sarklet, roll me your initiative.
Okay. Roll. How do I roll for that?
Exclamation point C initiative. It's a check. Rioters have a 17.
4. Wow. Okay.
Okay, it's the rioters, then it's Gaylor, K9, and Sarklet. K9. There we go. Yeah, so he punches you, that kicks off the initiative order. He's also gonna Flurry of Blows you.
Wow.
Cheesing it already? Damn.
Yes. 25 and 21 to AC.
And they both hit.
There we go. 13 bludgeoning. I think he beats you unconscious.
Did I not start off at full health, or my this?
Sorry?
Was I at full health when I started this, or no?
Up to date, how you were as you left.
I have 1 HP then.
God, okay, yeah, you're bloodied and you're under pain. Roll me a con save.
21.
21. You shrug through the pain and you feel fine even though you're bleeding out of your nose and your eyes and you're probably gonna end up with a bloodshot eye. Yeah, in the meanwhile, Circlets, you see a guy
Yep.
drunken with a mug and a short sword basically pull up on you, right? And he says, "Kid, come on, fence with me," as he basically slashes the ground to the side of you.
He misses me.
Let's see. 14?
14.
Yes.
So against my AC.
Meets your AC. Okay. Yeah, so he does hit you. He slashes your kind of arm, right? That's kind of on the floor. You're grabbing for it like an item that fell out of your inventory. You're kind of grabbing it back as he slashes above the like onto the bone up top, right? As you take 4 slashing damage.
I'm near dead. I'm gonna.
Welcome to the party.
Fragile boy.
Well, I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna like pull out my. I'm gonna try to like pull out my crossbow and shoot him in the face. Shoot the guy in the face.
It's not your turn.
Oh.
Gale, you would spot the girl that Circlet shoved, right? And she pulls out a quarterstaff. As she sees that Circlet is basically on the ground fencing with the other guy, she's like, "Yeah, I'm not hitting him in the back. That's unfair, right?" As she basically turns around, you hugging the wall, Gale.
Okay.
She looks vaguely confused at you basically hugging the wall and kind of trying to stay out of everything as she like basically asks you like, "Which side are you on?"
Not yours.
Perfect. Booming blade.
Fuck. Are they? What class is that girl?
Wizard.
Booming blade.
Is that a spell?
Yeah.
Or a attack?
It's a melee attack.
It's a melee attack.
What
It's
class
a
is that?
16. Wizard, sorcerer, almost every caster gets it.
Oh, honey,
Oh.
you're gonna have to do better than that.
Well, you're still sheathed in booming energy, and if you move, you take a d8. Doesn't matter if you hit or miss.
E.
Yes. That's it. That's all she does. Yeah, you see the witch girl. She's just like hugging the wall and kind of sliding away 30 feet.
Wow. What a bitch.
Gale, your turn.
All right. Bonus action. I'm going to rage.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna slash at this wizard with my scimitar.
Roll to hit.
Is it just a standard like roll?
Exclamation point attack. And then the attack's name. So if it's a scimitar, you write in scimitar. Or just exclamation point attack gives you your options at first. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I should have taken more attack spells.
That's all your attacks you can do.
Whoops.
That's a 14 on AC. She cast shield.
Yikes.
Yeah. She looks at you and she repeats your word to you as she says, "Well, big guy, you gotta try better than that." As your hand and your scimitar basically gets stuck in like slanced piece of invisible blur almost in front of her. As she
I
holds
would
out
like
a
to
hand.
use saving face if I may.
What do you do?
Once per short rest, if you miss with an attack or fail an ability check or saving throw, you can gain the bonus equal to the number of allies you can see within 30 feet, which would be in this case +3.
+3 against an 18 AC gets you from 14 to 17. That still misses.
Fuck. Okay. Oh well.
Yeah, she's a little dexterous. That is your turn, Gale? Question mark.
I can't do anything else. Yeah, that's it.
K9, your turn.
Well, I'm
You're
Get
prone
back
and
up and
grappled. That's an action and in contested athletics at that.
really?
Yes.
Okay, well, okay. Well, I don't have like that for now. What do I? Right.
You against the monk, roll for it. Athletics. Yeah, you're prone, and the beating did kind of get to you. Roll me a D100. Okay, and I'm gonna do it.
Inflammation.
Okay, as you kind of force your body to inhuman kind of trying to basically pull out everything out of you, you feel how your eyes and your head get an immense amount of pressure as he holds you down, right? And you lose consciousness.
Still get my bonus action before that happens.
No. You're passed out.
Reaction's still gonna try and attack him. Do I do that or no?
Well, you use your action to try to get out of his grapple and away from prone, but no, you failed.
Mama will just stay over here.
Okay, I don't know what happens when you fall unconscious with your familiar.
Neither do
You
I.
need familiar. You need an action to command it, right?
Bonus action.
Or a bonus action. Yeah, okay, that wouldn't happen then. Okay. Yeah, you're unconscious, Kanan. Circlet, your
Okay,
turn.
hold on. It says if you are incapacitated, the beast can take any action of its choice.
The guy, the drunk guy, he's like, where the drunk guy that hit me?
Yes.
Where is he? He's in front
5
of me?
feet. Yeah, 5 feet in front of you.
I'm gonna say fuck that guy and cast Sacred Flame.
So a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I was gonna have my beast attack, but that's okay. I'll just sit there.
No, for him.
Oh, I was gonna have my beast attack
No,
the guy hitting me.
Circlet, he needs to roll a dex save, right? For Sacred Flame.
Oh yeah. Hold up. Oh yeah.
That's a 21.
Fuck.
As you basically point your finger at him, right? And you see a white spark of like flaming light go towards him. He takes a step to the side and he holds his mug close to him and he leans way back, right? Almost swaying like. And he says, "Not my drink."
Okay. Could I still get up?
That is an action to stand up.
I'm gonna use my action to stand up.
You used your action to cast.
Oh god damn it.
That level in rogue and is cunning, standing up as a cunning action. That sounds fun now, right? That sounds useful. But no, you are there. Any bonus action or movement you want to do? You can crawl at half movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to crawl away from the guy.
Okay. Which direction? Where to?
Backwards.
Out of the street towards
Out of
Gale.
the street.
Okay, 15
Yeah, towards
feet.
Gale.
5, 10, 15, like here.
When I reach, I say, "What up, Gale?"
You see Starklets robbing across the ground. Seem to have a few bad wounds. as he gets out of the kind of bashing pulp. Yeah, that is your turn. The rioter's turn. The monk guy is gonna move over here. He still has canine grabbed and just gonna throw him into the pulp of people.
What a dick.
Yes.
What a man. What an ass.
Yeah, he barely does so as you fly a little bit. You go unconscious because you hit 0 hit points as you had 1. As you basically are hanged from your clothing gets caught on basically on the side of a window frame, pretty much on the first level, right around here. Afterwards, he's gonna look at Gale, and the fencer is gonna go towards you. Well, that boy is no fun. Maybe we have a little, dance. As he looks at your scimitar.
I grip my scimitar. Bring it on.
Okay, as he kind of slithers past you, you focus on him as the girl hits you with booming blade. That is a nat 1. Jesus. Okay, let me roll that fumble table for her. That's bad. Whatever it is, I know it's bad. and then when a fumble table rolls high, it's never good. What is the 72 on a fumble table? She hits herself, and you hear a shocking as she is stunned for 1 round as you see her basically backfire her spell. As you try to pull a
Does it
dirty,
when she
dirty
tried to hit it,
back
does
hit.
it go back into her face?
Yeah, it blew up in her face, and she's now stunned for 1 round.
Yikes.
But yeah, the fencer will still go for you. Good. 25 to AC. Jeez. Natural
Yeah,
19.
that hits.
It's a versatile weapon, and it is a +3 to damage. It's 5 slashing damage.
Is that halved?
No. You
Me
two
raging?
final. 2 final.
Me raging?
Yes, 2 is what you take. 5 is what he
Oh.
deals.
My bad, I didn't hear that.
It's 5 slashing damage. You still have to have it. I'm not doing that math for you. Let me look at something. Nope, that's about it. He threw him, he did that. Gale, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to attack the fencer.
Okay.
Also, Gale.
Yeah.
When it was my turn, I tried and failed shooting Sacred Flame at the drunk guy, and I used my bonus action to call up to you, and I'm just laying there on the ground next to you, and I said, "Hey,
Howdy.
yep."
As you basically get pierced with a sword, he says, "Oh, howdy."
I think we're both
Yikes.
pretty in a bad situation right now.
Yeah, 9 misses.
I'm gonna action surge then.
Okay, you action surge and you attack again.
Yeah, but this time I'm gonna attack the wizard lady who is kind
Roll
of
with
in
advantage. Cause she's stunned. 23 and the second dice. Yes, she takes 6 slashing damage as you hit her with a 23.
That's gonna be it for me.
brain fart. There we go. But yeah, you hit her, and she's still stunned. She probably doesn't even feel that you hit her, but yeah. K9, roll me your death save as you're unconscious.
Whoa. Hold on. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Where is it over here? Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this. Here we go.
First day in
And
the Alpha
then
City, he finds himself in a rioting pulp of
12.
people getting beat up. Yeah, you have a success.
Yay.
Circlet, you're prone on the ground behind the fencer and in between Gaylor and yeah.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna not. I'm gonna use my one action to get up.
Okay, you get back to your feet. You recollect yourself.
Can I use my bonus action to use any spells?
Well, if the casting time is a bonus action,
Hmm.
Misty
Let me
Step
see.
is an example.
Misty Step. Well, I have Healing Word, which is a one bonus action.
So what are you going to do?
I'm gonna use Healing Word on myself.
Okay, roll a d4. Roll healing. Yeah, you recover 4 plus your ability modifier.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I stepped away for a second.
Yes. You see the boy that said hello to you basically recollect himself and heal himself as you see. How does your healing look?
Well, the well, I got so basically I got stepped on basically, and I got a sword slash to the arm. So I guess the sword slash like closes itself a bit, but it's the wound is still pretty much open there.
Okay. Is that everything for your turn? Are you gonna do anything else?
Well, how many? Well, I don't know what else I can do. I have how many actions and bonus actions do I have?
1 action, 1 bonus action.
Oh yeah, then I can't do anything else. That's all I can do.
Okay. The rioter's turn.
I pray to my God. I pray to my God that I don't. I hope nothing else happens.
Yeah, the monk guy's gonna beat up Gale.
The bald guy or the
monk.
fencer? Ah, okay, the bald guy.
Yeah, it's like a truck.
A 23 to AC.
23 barely hits.
What's
I know
your
that's
AC?
sarcasm.
Yeah, what's your AC?
It's 17. It was a bad joke.
You take 4 magical bludgeoning.
Oh yikes! Okay.
Flurry of blows. Second key point.
You said magical bludgeoning.
Yes, monk weapons count as magical bludgeoning for overcoming resistances.
Cool.
That is a crit and a 8 plus 7. That is a 15 and a crit.
Nice.
Does a 27 crit you and does a 15 hit you?
Yes. 27 does hit, but
The 15 misses.
does not.
Okay. Plus modifier plus 4. You take another 11 magical bludgeoning. As you see, basically that one punch just to like get close in. Basically, he punches the side of your blade kind of to the side, and then he lands an uppercut against you, and that shit hurts.
Oh.
He's smaller than you, but that's a good hit. You hear your teeth shatter against each other.
Wait, could you zoom? Could you get closer? Can't see.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, the tabletop is on the bottom and small, I know. I could probably switch them around real quick. The Discord and the game, if you want to.
Mm,
Uh,
all right.
give me a second. Let me just delock this, make this the same size. And the screen capture. Gonna look wonky for a moment. Yeah, I probably need to fix this. The ratio doesn't particularly fit, but I think that's fine for now.
Right. So, okay, where am I currently in positioning? Am I behind the fencer
Fencer.
or
Yeah,
the
you're
bulkhead?
behind the fencer.
When do I go? When's my turn?
The girl recovers and the drunken fencer is still gonna hit you, Gale.
Okay.
And +2 because of flanking. Jesus. That's a 12. I assume he misses.
Yeah, he misses.
Yeah, he's drunk. It's just here to play around.
Play
But
around.
yeah, Gale, your turn.
Okay. I see we all got on the wrong foot here. If I give you 10 gold, will you let me take my friends and get out of here? We were at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Must be pretty good.
Kill.
Oh, yikes.
Two.
You
Shit. I
you
get
you see the fencer, right? And he's just like, yeah, I don't care about money. I like good drink and I like a good fight. And you see the monk just cracks his neck and the girl recovers from her stun. They are not too worried about this, any of this going like super south. And I think that's some kind of outlet for them.
Very well. If we're
They're
going to do this,
riding
I
for fun, pretty much.
might as well have some fun. I'm going to use my bonus action to do Second Wind.
Yeah. Roll a d10. Roll healing.
Oh, yeah, big heals.
Yeah, you get a whopping 1 hit point back. Jeez.
Oh wait, no, it's 1d10
Plus the
plus
fighter
2,
level.
so I got 3.
Yeah.
How much health do you have back now?
I'm at 14.
You're a 14. Wow, I am at 5. But
All right.
if I had slipped on a banana, I would have died.
I don't think you're gonna let me take an attack action since I already tried to do a persuasion.
Correct. That would
you
be
have
your
to-
action.
Yeah, so that's all I can do right now.
Okay. Galor is out of initiative. That would put it to K9. Death save.
2.
To find a more elegant way of
10.
doing this. That is a success. Barely so.
Hey, barely doesn't matter. Let's get it. It's fucking. Listen, he got to jump on me. That's my excuse. He jumped me when I wasn't looking. I was I was being nice, and he said yeet, and I'm like, all right, bet.
I
Yeah.
bet. When you get back up, you was about to beat his ass.
Circlet, your turn.
I want to shoot him in the head, but I
Okay.
don't want to do that in front of my commander, so I don't think I'm gonna do that.
My turn?
Yes.
All right. I'm behind the fencer, right? And he
Correct.
doesn't notice me?
You have flanked +2 due to flanking. As long
What?
as it's melee.
I'm gonna fucking hit him with my mace.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna fucking I'll have the intent of brain deading this man.
Okay. Roll to hit. You get a +2 to hit,
What
not to damage.
what do I roll?
An attack roll.
Attack roll?
Yes.
So
Exclamation point attack
attack?
mace. Yes.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he's already drunk. He's already pretty much brain dead.
Oh, I'm about to make this man a vegetable.
Let's see about that. An 18 to AC, you hit with a 20. Yeah, he takes 4 bludgeoning as you don't directly hit his head, but his shoulder. Very badly so. Where he holds his drink. As it falls to the ground.
You're up, that
As
asshole.
he
You know me?
looks around.
And when he looks around to see me, I say, "Hey there, asshole. Remember me?"
You see his jaw like move left and right, and he blinks a bunch, and he's just like, "You just dropped my drink out of my hand."
Well, I'm about to take more than your drink, bitch. I'm gonna take your whole ass life with me. Oh.
Okay, is anything else you do for your turn?
Well, let me see. I have a bonus action, so let me see what I can do. Hmm. 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 Well, you know what? I'm looking.
Now the token works from both sides. Great.
Does an unarmed strike count as an action or a bonus action?
Action, as long as you're, if you're a monk, you can do it with key points as a bonus action. Anything you're gonna
Can
do
I
for
attack
your
again?
bonus? You can
Can I attack
healing word again.
with a bonus? I'll do healing word again.
Roll healing.
Cast healing word.
Yes. Exclamation point cast and then healing word. And then 1. There you go. Oh, you didn't rest in the bot.
Oh, god damn it.
You can also do exclamation point cast, and then -I to ignore. Like this. Like, let's say this. Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, cast.
Minus
Then
I. Like this. And in the middle, you put the spell. Between the I and, yeah. You need to put the spell's
So-
name. Exclamation.
So cast healing word I.
Like this. Just copy it without the dot in front. There you go. And then 1. There you go. You recover a whopping 1 healing.
Damn.
Yikes.
What a steal.
Oh shit. Yeah, you guys not been rolling well. But yeah, is that everything for your turns, Circlet?
Yeah, that's everything.
Yeah, the rioters, right? As you knock the drink out of his hand, you see him crunch his teeth, and he's gonna rage.
Oh, rage. What is he, a fucking... is he a barbarian or is he a warrior? I don't... Fighter, I don't understand.
Well, he's both.
What?
Yeah,
He's both?
yeah. He has 3 player
What?
levels.
What? Wow.
Yeah. So he's gonna attack you, and then he's gonna action surge and attack you again.
Okay, let's hope he fails. Please fail. Fail, you drunkard.
11 and 15.
Well, my AC is 15.
So one of them hits as he pierces the stone to the side of your to the wall behind you, right? And then he slashes, and you see part of the stones kind of crackle away from the building and kind of pass like into your shoulder as you feel the blade sitting in between the cup and the bottom bone of your shoulders. So you take 1d10 as he holds his sword two-handed now. +3 +2 for H. That is a 8 slashing.
I am down. I am at 0.
The cut in the arm cuts one of your arteries, and you bleed like a motherfucker as you lose
Collapsed to the
consciousness and you
ground.
slide to the side of the wall.
I hope this motherfucker
He
doesn't take
turns
my
around
money.
and basically uses this movement in his bonus action to hold out his cup, like looks at you and it's just like, I'm still down for another drink, as he killed mine, some kind, and I'll be gone. As he's like stupendously drunk. Still looks angry at his mug on the ground. Not towards you though.
Well, if we weren't fighting, I guess if we weren't fighting, he would have been a great friend.
Oh yeah.
Let's just go.
The girl recovers and she's gonna hold her action. And the monk is gonna punch you.
Yikes.
The monk is a
Yep,
beast. What the fuck?
barely hits.
You rolled a natural 19 +4. You see my rolls openly, right? Because people don't believe me roll behind the DM screen.
No, we believe you. We just know you're enjoying it to hell and back.
Oh, I'm not. This is horrible.
Oh yes, I can hear it in your voice. How
D20,
terrible.
no, the D4. Jesus, why am I rolling D20s? +2, there we go. You take 3 bludgeoning damage. He's not good at follow-ups after that uppercut. And that puts you back to Gale. Also, Kanan, roll me a death save. Because we jumped you.
14.
It's 3 successes, you're stable.
Yay.
Gale, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try and attack the wizard.
Okay, her out action goes off. You targeted by a first level magic missile.
Wait, the wizard?
Yes, the wizard lady.
Okay.
And a wizard?
Yes,
Where?
she's a wizard. Sorceress.
Oh,
He's a wizard, Harry.
I was
That's
literally about to
3
say
magic
that.
missiles with a +2 to each missile, right? That is a total of 6 plus 3d4. That is 16 magical force. Jeez. Almost max damage.
Yep, I am down.
As you fall unconscious, everybody scatters. As you go unconscious, you hear the monk scream in the back, "Scatter!" As people are starting to climb through buildings and doors and windows and up the roofs and hiding in nooks and crevices and making their way away from the place.
I don't like where this is going.
you're stable, but you're not conscious, right?
Okay, Circlet,
so.
death save.
Death save. How do I roll death save? Save death roll?
Death save. Death save. Jesus. That word.
Exclamation mark S death roll? I'm sorry, I'm still trying to remember.
I think you didn't reset that last time.
What?
I think you didn't reset that last time, but that is a success.
Okay. I guess.
Yeah, you still need 2 more because that's your first roll.
Okay.
Okay. Gaylor, death save.
Damn.
Alright, I hate to interrupt, but I didn't want to be that guy. But every time you say Gaylord, I hear Gaylord, and I'm sorry. That's
I'm
it.
aware.
No, it's okay. That's cool.
He chose this name for himself.
We know
Scarlet,
with the
1
consequences.
fail, 2 successes. Geller, 1 fail.
Yeah.
Keep rolling till you're stable or not.
Me?
Scarlet, 1 more. Scarlet, you're
One more?
stable. Gaylor is not doing too well.
Stable.
Scarlet, you're stable.
My
16.
conscious?
No. You
Damn.
are unconscious for up to 1 hour, and then you spend 1 hit dice to recover 1 hit point, or 8 and to recover your Constitution modifier times your level. Also found in the variant rules under your feats. Gelor, please roll me death save. Oh shit! Well,
Oh my
Woo!
god.
fought like a hero to save all of you.
No.
Demised by his own wounds and a very, very disgustingly strong placed magic missile. Jesus. Yeah. I think you have a revival quest now, or you roll up a new character.
Did Gaylord fucking die?
Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
Bro, you should have let me give you my gift before you died.
That is
Shut up,
true.
Dito.
Yeah.
Galore, you now have the choice. Either for you can figure out if they get a way to revive you somewhere within the town, which is a possibility, maybe. The other way would be to choose half of your levels. That would be level 1.5, so 1.
Is there?
Or
Well,
roll a
let's-
d3 to figure out your new level. To make up your new character.
This is
Uh,
unfortunate.
you know what? I'm gonna say new character. Why not? So roll
Okay.
roll d3.
Yeah, roll a d3.
Get a 3, you got this.
You start at level 1 and roll me your stat array, please.
God damn it. Your roller does not
roll me your
hit.
stats, please. Exclamation point or char.
Your roller does not end today, buddy. I don't think you even want to roll those right now.
Fuck it.
Nope, together. That's no space in
Oh,
between.
You want me to roll for you? I can give you a good roll. Oh, it's not bad.
I'll take it.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Hey, 2 17s is
17.
good, but that's 6. Jeez. Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it. It happens. It
Okay.
happens,
Yeah.
man.
Everybody, as the kind of pulp diminishes, everybody starts to recover, and you see people. K9. Let's see if he can fix you up, guard.
I'm gonna profusely
He
apologize.
can. You are at 1 hit point.
I'm gonna. Is it my turn technically, or are we just
Yes.
like we out of combat? I'm gonna walk over to here
Mhm.
and then help her up and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, roll healing.
Yeah, I'm just getting my character sheet and the spells. Let's just get-
The guard also points as he sees your insignia, right? He
9,
points.
nice.
She recovers 9 hit points. Okay. Huh. She wakes up, right? And you see basically her sword reappearing on her back, right? And she looks
He's
at you
gonna
and she
kill
says,
me.
"Thank you." She collapses back on the ground, like to the side, curled.
Apologies.
She's broken ribs. She's not standing up for now.
Oh god, she's gonna kill me later for this. He's gonna fucking murder me for this. God damn.
Monk is gonna heal her.
Can you help us? Can you help me up?
He is gonna look over, right? And he looks at you and the kind of leading commander and the general, just, recovering here. And he looks back and he says, So, what is to do with the ruffians that are laying all around the street? And you see the general look up and he says, well, I don't know. He looks confused for a moment and he says, I personally think they have done nothing wrong, but I think that the laws of this town will have them jailed. And so that should be. As he looks up. Right. As he starts getting out handcuffs out of his bag, like zip ties.
Is he gonna handcuff an unconscious person?
Yes.
What are handcuffs gonna do? Ooh, I'm gonna somehow break out my handcuffs. Fucking stupid.
Yo, relax. It's not that deep.
I'm aware that handcuffs are not, first of all, not the strongest mechanically constrained in D&D, whatever, right? And they also matter rarely, but it's very, very effective against casters. So I don't want you going now casting here at random. As he
And-
handcuffs Gaylor
sorry.
first.
He's
K9.
dead.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
I don't think any of us know he's dead yet.
And he goes over to Sarklet as he also handcuffs him. He looks back and is just like, yeah, that's fine. Should I wake them up? You see the commanding officer on the floor nodding. Scarlet first. 4. You're stable and you have 1 hit point, and he definitely finds out, well, sir, that one is dead. And she's like, what? Yeah, that one is dead. Like, dead. She's like, shit.
I'm
That's
like on the ground, I'm like on the ground, like.
well, your mouth
What?
isn't. You're not covered. Your mouth is not covered. It's just your
I'm
hands.
like, oh, what the hell happened?
Well, by the grace of the military, the pulp of people was dissolved. You're under arrest for riot and property
Well, we
destruction
didn't.
of windows and houses.
We didn't fucking do anything.
I'm gonna walk over to him, and I was gonna be like, "They're with me," as I show him like my thing to show
They're
him part of the
with
military.
you. So why are you within the rioters? As he turns around.
We're trying to get through. That's why.
We came into town and walked into them. It was bad timing.
Well,
I came to get my papers.
he looks at you. Aren't you like a nature person? Aren't you supposed to be good with things like people and, paths and all of that jazz? As he points at the bow in the back. Usually people with bows are pretty good at that,
Mm.
you know?
They were drunk. Not much I can do.
I was trying to get my papers.
You trying to get your papers, so you're telling me you don't have an ID.
Yeah. No.
Smart. Smart boy. That was a joke.
Mhm. Yeah, I know.
Whatever. Well, you, I assume that is for you, can probably find your companion and fellow in jail then. As
I'm
he
gonna just,
grabs
Scarlet
off the
I'm gonna
ground.
point to my wallet. I'm not sure if bribing is the best idea right here. But maybe it is.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I had this hesitate. I was like, I'll just look to Scarlet. I'll get you out.
Yeah, thanks, man.
He looks at you, right, and he grabs by your arm at a handcuff behind you, and he says, well, work with me here. Up with you.
Yeah, I get up.
Okay,
As he pulls,
you
I
go to
guess.
the same place that Nido
Yeah.
and
Fucking-
Blitz and Garadona at as he leaves again and returns to his
Gotta
post a
fucking-
few minutes
damn it.
after.
This is stupid.
K9, you see that the general is healing the commander.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Way of the Mercy Monk. As he basically wails away with like ethereal hands at her, right on the floor. You can see the ethereal knockback as she gets hit, but her wounds mend together, and he looks at you and he says, he nods and he says, "You're new, right?
Yes.
Don't get yourself in too much trouble. Hard times around. Beware."
But yeah.
Officer,
Whenever.
please reconstruct it
Don't make it
until
right now.
the next people are coming. Sorry?
Okay, sorry.
Fine. As he gets back to post.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead. You gonna fucking wail.
She looks at you, right? And she looks over and she grabs you by your, like, the bird off your shoulder. She wiggles it. If that fuck disturbs one of my spells again, I'm gonna break its neck. I love creatures. I hate when they're annoying.
I'm in jail.
Not you, Canine.
Oh, I know.
Because mom was the
I'm
reason
in
why all
fucking
this shit
jail.
happened. I was trying to fucking do something, but I'm just look and say apologies.
What do you say?
Apologies.
Fine. I'm just gonna. Can you step back? I need the space where you're standing. Get in. Get in. Jeez. There you go. Wasn't that hard? As she casts her last spell slot for the Wall of Force.
Again with this? God fucking damn it.
Yeah. Let's see. Sin and him are making his way here. As one of the guards picked up Gaylor and brought him over here. The pile of corpses that are collecting in their yard.
Oh, wow.
Not shitting you. It's basically
like
a
a pile
pyre.
of-
Yeah, it's a pyre of people and guards and everybody who basically they are recovered from the port city, and it's not a good looking pile. They basically moved it a
Yeah.
little bit like to the side in the meanwhile, like over
Yeah,
there.
that's
So it's
bad.
not that scene,
That's-
but it's not beautiful. Yeah.
Okay, so let's recall the situation that's right now. Gaylord's dead.
Yes.
Kane, he's getting fucking braided by a woman. I'm in jail, and
Nito's in jail with you, don't forget.
oh yeah,
right?
Nito's in jail as well.
And Jaredone.
Oh,
Yeah, Gale's dead. Shahu is still in that book or whatever.
Wait. I don't feel particularly worried about my situation just yet.
I'm just we're just here for a good time, not a long time. I'm not blessed. We're fucked. This is not fun.
Nah, I'm not fucked. I want them to
mean,
take me in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Garadone is like, yeah, this is free entry to a town. Getting imprisoned is
Yeah.
free. You know?
It's free
And-
real estate.
No, you misunderstand. Right. So
It's
first
all
of all,
research,
yes,
yeah.
they're really pissed that I land on the shield. Fair enough. I wouldn't be happy about it either. But they're gonna be like, okay, so who you are, why you are, blah blah blah, and we have our own shit on us, and they're like, huh, these people are from a highly advanced civilization, probably know a lot of shit. These could be useful individuals, and useful individuals are always welcomed when they're friendly. So I would say they might help us. We help them, and in the end, we help each other. That's what I'm gonna work towards.
Anyway,
I have. Sorry. Yes.
you are led into the tower. You, a stranger with kind of, yellowish, goldenish eyes, the tiny fellow that the guy picked up, and Blitz.
Where's the food?
You're gonna get your food. That's fine. You get up to a desk, and there's a guy in the same greenish armor sitting behind. He's whirling some papers, and you see ginormous cabinets behind him. Bunch of papers filled in. He looks at him and he says, he has like tiny glasses, right? And he looks at the guy, just like, is that? Did you change your clothing? And he said, nope. Your name is Ramio, right? Correct. Oh well. Never seen a would you see you all bastard around. What are you doing bringing me prisoners? Huh, I can't really tell you. Must say, not my daily job. I'm usually scouting, but today we have disruption of peace, and for those two, not gonna. It's a long story for whatever that tiny creature is, and
I'm a bird.
the other guard told me that guy with the yellow eyes did some rioting. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. So, not the big catch of assassins and spies. Nope.
Oh,
Well, we're always a little promising, but that is a letdown. Whatever. Bring them forth. He gets out like a wooden box basically to put in the drawers, right? And he puts each and every single one of you persons one box in front of you, and he says everything in there except for clothing. If I find anything, I'm gonna beat you with it.
I'm gonna climb into the box.
He picks you up and hits you on the ground. Roll me a con save.
Okay, when he throws me on the ground, I'm just gonna fly.
No, roll me a strength save then.
What?
Because he throws you hard. That's a 19.
Then I'm just gonna fail. Cool.
That's 6 bludgeoning damage. As you
Cool.
see a bunch of blackened feathers poof up into all directions, you're
I don't
prone
have
in 6 feathers. Oh, what are you made of?
Bones, motherfucker.
Okay, you hear a big crack and some blood leaking out as he says, if you climb it again, I'm gonna beat you with the floor.
Beat you with the floor.
Yeah. Basically, he said when he put the boxes, he said, everything that's still on your person, I'm gonna beat you with it. As you climb into it, there's no person, so he just threw you on the ground to show you that's not how that works.
I'm just gonna
Negative
start like,
encouragement.
I'm gonna go ahead and look up to. I don't like this place.
Nobody likes this place.
Can I
I'm just gonna
go?
start.
No,
It's
that's why you're here.
poison, so I'm gonna
But what
start putting my stuff. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You see the Kenku to the side of you, the big one, right? And he looks at you. It's gonna be alright.
But I didn't do nothing wrong.
They don't care. Just play their game.
I bet they kick babies.
They would.
I'm just gonna.
That's what they are meant to do.
I'm just gonna
Military
start.
and safety personnel. As he puts all of his equipment in the box, including his hat. He looks sad. And Garadone, for the first time in ever, you see his eyes. They are tiny and full black. Like tiny
I am
blackened
impressed.
marbles.
I'm impressed, concerned, and confused at the same time. Well, I mean, we got our box as well, so I can put our collector box in the box if that's fine. Sure.
Yeah.
And I would put the stronghold box in it.
Okay.
Put
Nito
my
and
stuff in.
Sarklet, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna put my stuff into the box. My backpack. My.
Everything, or
my.
you're gonna leave something out?
I don't want to get hit in the face, so I'm just gonna put like my.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my entire backpack in the box. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a Hail Mary, and I'm gonna go ahead and try to contact my dear old friend to hide my book because they're all mean. And
Okay,
a
roll
mean
me.
person is not allowed to talk to my book.
That is sleight of hand though,
What do you mean?
I'm gonna
to hide it.
put my.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, but how are you hiding it?
It's not me who's hiding it. I'm trying to contact my patron to
Okay, what?
keep my book safe because these people
Ooh.
are mean.
That would be probably verbal and hearable, though. Would require a sort of prayer or calling.
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth check then. To hide it under your breathing. Or you're not breathing, your surrounding noises, I guess.
All right. I got a better thing for you, right? So, question: could I not hide it under my breath? Could I make someone else scream?
Yes.
All right, cool. As I'm putting stuff away, right, I'm gonna accidentally trip and fall and try to elbow Scarlet's manhood.
To roll to hit.
Wow.
It's a sacrifice that you need to make, homie. Okay,
No,
it's a
He has
sacrifice
one
you need
hit
to make.
point.
Just let it hit.
Roll to hit.
Just let it. Oh wait, he has 1 hit point. You're right. Fuck.
Roll to
don't. I
hit.
Well,
swear to God, you kill me.
That's
swear
I
to
was gonna
God.
say that's one way to kill your mate. Ow, ruthless.
Okay, wait. I need to rethink my choices here.
Roll to hit.
I can take. I can take it. Just hit me. Yeah, hit me in the
Alright.
dick.
It is 13. Just let it happen, buddy. Just let it happen.
Does a 13 beat your AC?
My AC.
Circle it.
15.
Do you let it
No.
happen?
I'm just gonna I don't really I'm kind of like I don't really notice it happen. So yeah.
Okay, roll me a con save.
I fuck. If I get fucked over by my own roll, I'm gonna kill myself.
It was hilarious because you didn't dictate that it's a non what's the word?
Sorry?
Oh, it's not lethal.
When
He doesn't need his nuts.
well he
The
didn't
tiny bird
specify that.
uppercuts your nuts from behind.
I wouldn't
As
say
you-
I uppercutted it from behind. I would try to make it look like an accident.
Yes,
Oops,
but
I tripped and
thematically
fell and
wise.
headbutted you.
He just tramples
get-
up like 5 feet next to you, then just headbutts your nuts. What the shit?
That's a nice deception.
But you feel this arcing pain through your body, and you get a little sick to your stomach as you feel like you need to throw up.
Oh,
Okay. Is that loud enough to hide my prayer?
As the
Oh.
splurching sound of the vomit of Sarlet over his own equipment hides it. Yes, roll me a religion or arcana check of your choice.
Alright, game. You need to not fuck me here, okay?
It's your role, not his.
Okay, that is a 11, but I'm gonna do knowledge from a past.
I don't see that. Where did you roll that?
Does it not show up? Is my fucking thing acting up again?
Probably.
Alright, cool. Let me just use bot commands. What's the command for rolling?
Exclamation point R or C for check, like arcana, and it's C arcana. With a space in between the C and the arcana.
6 plus 1d6. 28.
Yeah, you succeed. You get a faint mental connection as your book literally in exists. You don't know if you're getting it back, but it's surely not there anymore.
That's all I need to know. If I need it back, I'll just walk over to him, and the final message you'll hear is like, "Thanks, best friend."
I'm like
And
on my knees due to the fact I just got hit in the balls by a
all right,
fucking little ass owl.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my stuff in there. Then I'll look over to Scarlet and say, "I could give you
Has
something that'll make
anybody
the
tried
pain
to
not hurt
smuggle
that
any
much."
items inside?
Well, I put all my weapons and my stuff that
Anything that's not
would
clothing.
I
Things
put
like
my
armor and shields are also not
put my
clothing.
I put that all that stuff in there. Yeah, for the I leave my
Okay,
I leave the extra sets of clothing I have on me with me, but yeah, that's there.
okay. And the others?
I turn to them and be like, is this tradition here? This is very barbaric.
The guy from the desk says, "Well, it is for prisoners. Yes. See it as an
So
entry ritual."
wait, so they have to nut each other?
No,
Really?
that is just weird.
Oh, okay. I was
No,
about
I
to
mean the
say that.
box part. Anything we say. I don't care what they do.
I see.
Yeah.
That does make me
Miss,
feel a little bit better. Yes.
So, did anybody of you leave anything out?
no,
Uh,
He's gonna search you all.
actually, good question. I think I still have, I think I should still have the ring on me.
Yes, you're gonna put it in or leave it?
Well, I gotta have to put it in. I'm like, this is very precious. So please look after it.
Anything that is in the box stays in the box. As he
Okay.
investigates you all.
I can't take this off. I say as I point to the mask.
Okay. He looks at the mask. Let's see if Arcana check reveals anything. Is it glued to your face as he pulls on it?
Master says it's my face.
Uh, fine. What type of creature are you?
I'm a bird.
Yeah, birds
Ow.
don't live with masks.
I turn over
me?
to Blitz. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't either.
Well, wait. Well, I'm a special bird. Okay, Master says he created me to be special. I say as I put my hands on my hip.
Whatever. He goes back up, right? Your hat and everything stays on you, just your equipment. And he looks over to the Kenku and he like ruffles his feathers, right? Only his clothing, and he's just like, "I put everything in," as he pulls his pockets inside out. He searches them, like capping his sides and his front, and looking into his hat, puts it back on his person, and it's just like, "Well, I found nothing. Let's see what else. Fine. 47, 46, 45, 44. Yeah, 47 to 44. Bring them up.
Real quick,
Choose
right?
any cells." As he looks at the Ramiel. Each cell, 2-person. The big cells are filled. Well, we have a lot of rioters. Whatever. Up with them. He also hands
Yeah.
him 4 scrolls of paper. You
Real
see
quick,
Ramiel
right?
with every stair of the stairway. His shoulders go like, paperwork.
Real quick before I get put into cells, I want to do something to Scarlet
Okay.
because
The
I'm
guy
helping
from
him
the
up.
desk puts the boxes in the shelf, and there's a kind of hatch, and he locks it with a key.
Okay. As I'm helping Scarlet, I'm gonna simply say, I could give you something that'll help you with the pain if you want.
As you have no equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine. It'll go away. Get up off my knees.
We'll be.
The guy getting your equipment looks at your vomited full equipment and is just like, yuck.
Up.
Well, you each led to cells. They each have 2 open beds. Rearrange in any configuration. As Remiel looks at the crashed people, right? He looks at you and Blitz and he says, "Yeah, I'm not letting you 2 stay together."
I'm gonna run over to Buzz.
Oh,
I want to be his bunkmate.
why not? I mean, he's
Because
the only other person I know here.
he looks at the paper and he says, "Well, you might be. Well, I assume you're friends, right?"
Well, somewhat recently, but yes.
People might suspect something if you and your, well, helper are in the same cell scheming every day. He like has a
Oh, I mean,
expression in his voice that tells like he doesn't even take that seriously.
I was actually hoping that we can get this issue resolved fairly fast, but I can see that
A day
there's a
maybe.
lot of work.
A day maybe. Shouldn't be
I
much
look
more
over
for
to
you.
Blitz and like, okay, I'm like, well, all right, Blitz. I mean, hmm, you've been next door. We'll be fine. It's fine.
Blitz with handcuffs on knocks on the barred doors, right? And he knocks and he says, "It's flimsy, but it's a house that is dry enough.
I
So
guess yes.
bed is a bed,
Okay.
better than the seats." As he thinks back at the capsule.
Yeah, fair point. In this case, I turn to the guy like, could you be so nice during this whole incident? And I look at literally my leg and my what was the other thing? I think it was like almost a punctured lung or something.
Yeah.
What was the critical? Yeah, like I really could do with some medical attention. I understand because yeah, no, this is not good.
Yeah, sure. That should be about fine.
Thank you.
He nods. He looks at the entire group and he says, "Well, tiny person, bright eyes. No. Bright eyes and big bird. Cell 44.
What?
All right.
What?
You hear Blitz say, "Okay, locked in with a human. Interesting." As he walks into the cell.
See it as a experiment.
It's a vacation.
I walk into the cell after the. What is the big bird's name?
Um, it's a vacation.
Uh, what's the go? It's a vacation.
He sits down on the kind of plank that resembles a bed and holds his kind of handcuffs out. Just like, "Okay, I'm in." As the guard closes the door and locks it. And well, tiny guy, other tiny guy. 45. You two, please.
45. Sure.
Alright, as I get
As he
inside, I'm gonna hold
drags
up my hand.
Nito
Yeah.
into the cell and loosens the cuffs.
Can
from
I
him.
have my snacks now?
Oh, yeah. Lunchtime is soon. As he locks the door on you two. He gets out the 4 scrolls of paper and he sits like literally down with a pen and he files out a bunch of things. As he starts with Blitz and he looks over, gets away his handcuffs, and he says, "Well, you don't mind cooperating with me?" And you hear Blitz say, "No." "Okay. So, I need some information to file out these reports over here, and, yeah. A name, race, things like that, what you're capable of, anything, because we're gonna have to have you have a ID made and whatnot. The name, Blitz. Blitz. Okay. You are a Kenku, right? Yes. Okay. Uh, age and stuff like that. Yes. He says his age. He's around 40, 47 to be exact. And well, what can you do? I'm good with paperwork. And you see hear the guard say under his breath, "Yeah, I'm not, and I'm hating it. It's a pleasure." Whatever.
Do we hear this?
Yes, you all hear it.
Okay, cool.
Well, I am trained in hand-to-hand combat. So I'm a monk. You're a monk? Yes. I am trained in the way of the, well, bureaucrat, let's say.
We have bureaucrat. I fucking love that.
Yeah, he fights with office utensils. But he gives them a bunch more information. He gives them a little report on, well, we crashed on a magical barrier of yours, and now I'm here. Where are you from? The the planet. The planet. Like a plane? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. A different
I'm glad he
plane. What
copies my answers.
kind of plane? Well, a material plane. Polar opposite? No. More like a place far, far away. How far? Like across the ocean? Yes. Okay, Outlands. Fine. It's a desert. Yes, it is. Okay, desert planar, land on the high shield, metallic capsule. What is this thing? Is it like a projectile or it is a mechanical wagon, horse, animal, craft. It's a creation. Landed on the shield in a creation. Okay. Cooperative. Okay, yeah, that should be about fine. He stows away the paper and he gets over to Scarlet. Fellow with the bright eyes. You don't mind cooperating, right?
No, I don't mind.
Tell me a few things about yourself. What is your name?
My name is Scarlet
Scarlet.
Rosenberg.
House name?
Rosenberg.
Rosenberg. Okay. You are a human?
Yes, I'm a human.
Human. Okay. What's your age?
I'm around like fucking around 21. 21.
21. Okay. What can you do? Like, what are you capable of? Are you dangerous in any way?
Well, I'm a cleric.
Cleric. Why are you here? Anyway, so you're a cleric. You're capable of what kind of magic? I mean, you're a cleric.
Well,
There's a lot of clerics out there. All kinds.
well, I'm a cleric of Helm.
Yes.
I'm a cleric of Helm. God of
Helm.
fiction.
Isn't that a good god? How did you end up here?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Huh. Okay. Magic capabilities, cleric. Okay. How did you end up here? Because on the paper it says you did a felony of assault, weapon combat in the city, use of magic without permission, and property damage. How?
Well,
I mean, it says you're a rioter, but a cleric?
well
Really? Then your god teach you otherwise?
No. Let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay. So, good to know. Wrong place, wrong time. Rioter. Property damage. Yeah, that should be about it. He goes over to Nito. You tiny fellow with friend. Can you come close a little bit?
As she says comes close, I use Misty Step and like just sit down in front of him. Okay.
You feel that the Misty Step doesn't happen.
Boo.
As
Dude,
you
this is
still
definitely
expend
have
your
a
spell slot.
barricade.
Boo!
You can roll me a con check, why?
No, it's fine.
Okay, but you waddle up to the cage edge, to the cell edge.
Yeah.
Um,
How thick are the bars? How wide are they?
They are not even an inch apart. They're thin. They're like the grid, like a metallic grid.
Yeah, I'll walk up to them and wave at him.
Yeah. He looks at you and he says, "You don't mind answering me a few questions?"
Can I have snacks for each one I answer?
No, but you get snacks if you help me fill out. And he turns the paper around. All of it.
Okay.
Okay. Give me your name, please.
Neato.
Nito.
And he stutters, trying to pronounce his last name. Kuth.
Akuth. Okay.
It's spelled like this, and then he starts to sound it out and basically sound out Akuth.
Letter by letter. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your race?
I'm an owl.
You are an owl. Sentient
Yes.
owl? Like a kenku? Or like
He
an
shrugs.
owlin?
I don't know.
I don't want to shoot you to find out, but sure. Sentient owl. Your age, please. How old are you?
And he starts to count on 10 on his fingers. This number, he holds up 10 fingers. I have been living for that long.
10. Okay, 10 years.
I think.
Or 10 days. Or 10 millennia.
Here it has been, and he holds up, he starts to count again. 3 days.
3 days. What do you mean by here?
I am not from here.
Where are you from?
Is there a time limit?
No.
Okay. Can I get a piece of paper and a pencil?
No, just speak it.
He's gonna. How dusty is the floor?
Good, a little bit.
Okay, so he's gonna use that dust and basically like try to write up the fact that he came up from a different dimension, and he's gonna explain that also. So yeah, I came from another place, not plane, not planet, not
Okay.
universe.
Huh? Whatever. You're from somewhere. Give me the name. It's not that hard.
I'm gonna look up at Gyrodon. What do I do if I don't know the name?
I shrug my shoulder.
I don't know the name.
As you say it a little louder, he hears it.
Yeah, he says that to him.
Well, you don't get food if you don't say it.
But I don't know the name. And he starts to visibly panic.
He gets out the ration, right? And he basically holds it behind the paper. You can smell it. It's beef.
I know it was a cave, and then it turned into a city. Something Monster Town.
Monster Town. A cave called Monster Town. Oh.
No,
okay.
it was a cave, but then it turned into a city for kobolds, kenkus, other small monsters, and then we had some big ones like orcs.
Okay. The Monster Cave Town, Monster Town, whatever. I'm just gonna write this down here. Yeah. Probably Underdark. Okay. How did you end up here? What did you do apart from what I've seen? Why was there necromancy on your book?
Oh, my master gave it to me.
Your master? Who is that?
Really strong wizard. He likes making sure people could finish their job on, before they die, or he just contracts them, and says that they're my brothers and sisters. He's a necromancer.
Ah, that explains a lot. The pet of a necromancer. Cool. That's all I need to know.
I'm not a pet. I'm his
He-
son. And then he puts his hands on his
He
hips.
basically tosses the ration, right? And it's like think about a schnitzel, right? Or a steak, pretty much, but it's beef. And he basically tosses it in your direction, and it's like almost your face size, as it basically pushes you over to the ground. And it's basically like, think about a wet towel laying over your face. As he looks over to Garadon, and he says, "Well, you with the glasses, you don't mind cooperating, right?"
No, of course not. That's why I went along in the first place.
Come close.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll
You're probably
approach.
here a little bit. Name, please.
Garadon, Runemaker.
Garadon Runemaker. That sounds dwarvish. Are you a dwarf?
No, no. Actually,
Okay.
do I? No, I've seen dwarves, right? Because elves was the one I haven't seen before. But dwarves, halflings, and
Yes.
gnomes.
Dwarves are.
Okay, so I know what a.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know what a gnome is. What a dwarf is like. No. This is more due to my personal heritage.
Okay, so you're a halfling?
Yes.
A halfling. Okay. How old are you?
Do I actually?
I gave everybody a lot of time with Blitz explaining everything to pull up their pages.
Yeah,
kinda
no.
fill out things that they didn't.
Oh, there you go. 32.
32. You just look a
Yes.
lot. Sorry. Where are you from?
Oh, same place, different place. We originated from the same time.
Oh.
Well, city,
Outskirts,
state, yes.
in the Outlands. Okay. Same place where you came from, I assume. And also
Yes.
same way, as I assume.
Yes, we
Okay,
both
what are you
crash landed.
capable of?
Oh, various things when it comes to enchanting, room making, arcana, also
So you wizard.
I'm also manufacturing and creation. I have a vast diverse of tools.
So you're a
I believe
craftsman wizard.
I prefer to see myself as a researcher, but if you talk about activities and capabilities, yes, I am somewhat of a wizard who can also craft and has a very good technical understanding.
Uh,
Needle raises his hand.
wizard and
So it's like
craftsman.
I'm high. I say in other terms, I'm high intelligence. Yes.
Well, your language suggests that. Some physical characteristics. He's small. Glasses, hair. I think that should be about it. Okay. It's gonna take
May
a
I-
day for these to be made into IDs. They're gonna have noted down that you have been a criminal before. I don't really see a threat in you, and he points at the Kenku basically rattling the undone chain links against the against the bars, right? You hear this drrr, drrr, back and forth.
May I offer an addition to the report?
If you have any additional information, sure.
It is in regards to the crime we have committed.
Yeah.
As we have been in the craft that we landed with. However, individuals, I don't know who, decided to, probably not to their knowledge, blow us up, which
Blow you
happened,
up.
and that, yes, I mean, it's a chunk of metal we were inside, and we got tossed through the air very far, and that's how we landed on the shield. And I mean, you see our bruises and everything. We certainly did not do this either with intent or malicious.
Persuasion.
Actually, it would have been better for us if that didn't happen, frankly.
Roll
We lost a lot because of it.
Roll persuasion check, please. You get
Do I need
advantage.
to roll?
You get
I was going
advantage.
to say, do I need to roll advantage when it's the truth? Because that's all true.
No,
like,
we want to
nothing of it.
persuade him to see you as less of a threat. But you make
All right,
valid
fair enough.
arguments and it all makes sense enough. It's a weird story, but that is a 13 and any modifiers?
Yes, -1,
Oh.
so 12.
He looks at you and he says, well, we will probably send out somebody to recover whatever metal that is and take a look at
Oh,
that.
at this point, it's basically just metal. I mean, you're welcome to do so, but something that
So
would be interesting to you
he
and
looks at you.
to your officers.
He looks at you, right? So you say you were discarding it, right?
Let me follow this up. It is ours. We would like to keep it, but for you, it is basically a hunk of metal.
So it's not yours anymore, right? No
But
ownership of it.
we came here with it, so I would say per proxy.
Because if it's yours, it's a his voice is like a weapon. If it's discarded here, it's littering.
Oh,
Well,
So it's not yours
That-
anymore.
sadly, I have to point on the fact that it is still required for us to be able to get home, even though it is more or less junk now.
Hmm.
So, yes, it would be ours, but it has no weapon capability in any way, shape, or form. It is as much as a weapon as a rock that you can throw.
Yes,
Is a
that is what catapults usually use.
Yes, I mean, as I said, it is not a weapon. I'm more than happy to showcase what it is, and
Yeah,
I
can you
think a lot of
explain what it is?
how to put this in the most simplistic term.
Oh
yes. So imagine, you know that something bad is going to happen to you.
Yes.
So this ball is basically like a safety mechanism. You can hide inside so something bad doesn't happen to you.
Like a castle.
Yes.
So it's
Imagine
a very
a
shitty,
very,
tiny castle.
very, very, very tiny castle that protects me. That if something tries to shoot me from the outside, that's it. That's what it does.
Interesting.
That's its purpose. And now sadly it's broke.
Okay.
Mostly.
I will have to talk back of that. Cool.
May I offer a suggestion though that would be actively interesting to you and your colleagues?
Sure.
So, due to the event, we were not the only ones to, got shot away.
Huh.
There might have been others, not friends and family,
Well,
but
you
others
said
of
you
the same
came
group.
from high up, right?
Well, high up, down, high up again due to circumstances outside of my control. But my point is, you might find others that came and they also have the same, and we try to find each other again. And it would be if someone would have seen something, they're stranded. They don't know it. Like me, I don't know anything here. We're lost.
You're safe here. That's for now.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to come so freely with you, because I saw you did attack, but you saw our message, you decided not to attack. That shows me that you're inherently not violent. So that's why we very happily came along.
Okay. So to make it clean for you, right? That thing you threw at us is technically a projectile, or a catapult, what I would see it at, or a castle. You threw a castle at us, as he's like chuckling under his breath. And
Yeah,
we also
a tiny
seen a
castle for a
meteorite
tiny man.
shower. Meteorite shower happened. You say there could
Yes.
be more?
Yes.
Okay. That's enough information so I can report back about that and we can find out what and where that is.
Sure.
Okay. Um to explain what's happening next, you're gonna stay here for at least a day, maybe two. Food should come around soon. I'm gonna have these pieces of paper made into ID. It's basically stated down who you are, what you're capable of. Anybody medical personnel apart from the cleric guy?
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Well,
Yeah, he got you.
yes, I do. I have healing. Well, due to the nature of me being arcane, I have the capability to heal. Yes.
Okay, you can also heal. That's good to know. So,
Does she add me?
yeah, you
Well,
already
I can.
did that.
I can also use most crude tools of the crafts for alchemy, for smithing, tinkering, all sorts. I have a
He looks like
very
fairly
wide variety of
confused as he
crafts.
notes this down. It's just like, what can't you do?
Well, I proudly pride myself in a wide array of capabilities rather than being nicked down to one speciality. But it is same with my friend. He has a wide array of abilities. Administration is probably his strong suit, and
He puts his beak
look,
through the grate, right? And he says, "I am smart."
yes, he's very smart. But actually, did we see the dumpster fire of corpses on the way in?
No, it's on the other
Okay.
side.
Did we smell it? Death? Did we smell death? Because there was a lot
No,
of
because the
tourists.
dumpster fire of people is way over there.
All right,
But
fair
he
enough.
looks at you and he says, "Well, an easy way to get out is to work with us directly under, well," and he points at the crest, right?
Well,
Under the White
I mean,
Guard or the military.
I am sure a cooperation would absolutely be benefit of both sides.
Okay, I can hand you a paper, and when I get the IDs back, either you sign it or you don't, and you hand it back, signed or not, and we will figure things out from there. Said, all right.
That seems fine. In the meantime, if you know someone medical care, I
Yeah, I will
highly
find
appreciate
somebody.
it. Thank you very much. Then I shall
Yeah,
return
he
to my
leaves you with
unless
the same scroll he handed to Gaylor,
yep,
and he also hands one to Blitz.
I swear.
Circlet, you see the same scroll being handed to Blitz. Had you seen with Gaylor?
Hey, what is that? What is that?
You hear him say, "Well, you and your friend may want to look over this proposal." And you hear the Kenku say, "Oh, okay. Proposal for joining the military and helping us with your dilemma. I will
Do you
consider.
need
Do you have a
doctors?
pen in case?" Sorry?
I'm gonna ask him. Do you need doctors?
The Kenku blinks twice and sits back down,
No,
and
I'm
he looks
talking to
at
Romeo.
yeah. The guy looks at you and he says, "Well, doctors are always nicely and appreciated. Yes." You said you have been follower of Helm, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not too familiar with all the gods there are. Just
Well,
for your information, this town is a lively place for the followers of the saloon. Goddess of moon, light, life giver.
mm,
He looks up at you and he says, "I don't think nobody will do you any harm around here. Just when you run rampant like it's conveyed through this, you're not gonna make it far in this world."
mm, I'll keep that lesson.
If you want to help out and you want to find out what the way of the light is, and you're firm with that, he hands you another one of the scrolls. Fill this out. It's gonna be helping you.
All right. I take this girl.
Yeah. He leaves. Your own up to your own devices. A few people in armor come by and drop some nasty looking food. It's oats.
Oatmeal?
No, oats and water.
So cold oatmeal.
No, dry oats and water.
Ah,
Feel free to mix
gonna-
it if you want to.
I'm just gonna take the oats and take my bowl of oats and water and go lay on one of the beds. Sit on one of the beds.
The Kenku looks at you
make
sitting on the upper bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he looks down and says, "Well, I'm taking the upper bed, if you don't mind."
Okay, so I get off the upper bed and go into the lower
Yeah,
bed.
they're
Is
planks
it
and they're very uncomfortable.
so is it like a bunk bed situation?
Yeah, pretty much. It's 2 planks with chain to the wall in different heights.
All right, I'm gonna take the lower bed and eat there because yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
So, he
grudgingly
looks down and says, "Sark lit, right?
Yes. What do you need?
I was just curious. Tell me something about yourself that nobody else knows."
Well, despite me being a cleric and a follower of hell, I'm not truly a priest yet.
So, you are a trainee.
Hmm.
Oh, interesting. He looks down and he says, "I uh can't smell anything.
What do you mean by that?
I am physically incapable to smell."
Hmm.
As he basically lays back down and looks through the scroll he's given and drinking water.
Uh,
Garadone and Nido, what are you doing in the meanwhile? As you're chilling on your bed, Sarklet.
Well,
after I'm
it's a pleasure to get to know you, I guess. How did you get into the situation?
I was walking into town with my friends.
Wait, does this sound does this voice sound familiar to me?
No, not at all.
Huh. Well, did you do something wrong then?
No,
Hmm.
I wanted to say hi to the bird person.
You hear "hi" from the other room.
Hi.
That's nice. It is very nice. I mean,
They dragged me into the town. I didn't want to come inside. They didn't seem nice. I was right.
well, I mean, I'm sure they're just doing what their job and office. They just want to make sure that their people are safe and sound. I mean, it's very convenient, but it's not malicious,
Mm,
I think.
I don't know. It doesn't feel nice to be dragged into the town and then thrown into small space. I wanted to go explore the woods.
Garadone,
See,
on you remember the goblin that was stealing the gem? He got dragged through the air and smacked onto the ground. He was unconscious before he recollected himself.
damn.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you're a nice person. That's good.
He's gonna hold up his hat, or he's gonna like hold up his coat, which has a little nameplate on it. My name is Dr. Endo. It's
Oh,
nice to meet you.
same. What are you a doctor in?
Um, I help people inside stay inside and to move.
Oh, so you are a doctor of anthropology, yes?
Kind of, yeah.
Do you know what now I can't say it.
Haha.
Anthropology means?
Anthropology.
Anthropology means?
You're gonna see him do a slow blink one at a time. No.
Then how do you know you're a doctor of it?
I don't know. I seem very good at it.
I put highly to question his professional capabilities.
Well, you don't have to question it. Back where I used to live, I used to help
No,
people.
that's me internally. Otherwise, I would
Uh,
use my player voice.
uh, if you want, I could help you. I have something I could do now.
And what's that?
Well, how do I put this? When somebody goes to sleep but doesn't wake up, and he starts to rack his mind, it's like, when you die, you'll be given one last chance at life, kind of like not raised dead, not that one, the one where you get a gem and then you say magic words to pray to a god and they come
Do I
back
have
alive.
any idea what the fuck he's
No
on
clue.
about?
Kind of like being revived, like the phoenix.
Yeah, but I'm not dead. I don't plan to die, and
Gyarados, I
One
didn't
plans to
survive a
die.
plane crash just to die now.
yeah, I know, right? Like, oh, here's a doctor that will help you, just like on the fucking ship, ends up in a worse situation. God damn it!
He's gonna wave his hands like, no one plans to die, silly. It just kind of happened.
um, yes,
I
guess.
would argue against that. Who would have
No.
raised your voice real quick?
I'm gonna. Okay, so your character said yes, right?
No, I said, no, all I need. Actually, would I know of the spell that would technically speaking be required?
What?
To revive somebody?
No, not to revive, to heal my critical wounds.
Greater restoration.
Yeah, but would I know of it, or would that be like, I might have heard
You need
something like,
strong healing magic.
okay,
That is what you know.
I would need very strong healing magic, stronger than I have. I don't know. And wait, he was the one who pointed out as a necromancer, right? And what I saw in the book as
Yeah,
well.
you heard it.
Yeah, I'm like, and I saw the book as well. I'm like, the spell I saw in your book, yeah, I wouldn't put them down as healing magic.
Well, wait, and he's finally gonna click. Am I in here because I tamper with dead things?
I haven't heard them say why you're in here, but maybe.
Well, from the way you say it, and from the way everybody looked at my book, everybody thinks that's a bad thing.
Oh
How
no,
else do you keep dead cells from not being dead cells when you do surgery?
oh no. I mean, I have nothing against necromancy in of itself. I mean, it depends on what you use it for. It can be a very useful tool, but most people tend to not see things as how useful or the usage they are, but rather as the potential harm it can bring.
I use it to keep appendages alive during surgery.
There you go.
And
So
speaking of which,
that
he's gonna look you up and down. Are you missing any appendages?
I'm literally missing a fucking leg.
And he's gonna look at your leg with like doctor's intent, and he's gonna simply say, "I could get you a new leg if you want."
And how would you do that?
Well, first we gotta find someone who has spare leg.
I see. That's fine.
No, it's not what you think. We're not gonna take it off. It's like organ
First
donors.
gonna haul, we gonna find somebody whose legs is missing. Oh yeah, I know where that's going. I'm good.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not that.
That was a very fast decision.
We need an organ donor, most likely a person who signed their body away to be donated for organs. Then we need a clean, tidy space and a
Yes,
lot of
and
money for the
and
equipment because I have no equipment. And he starts going off on a tangent.
and as you see, there isn't a waiting list. So as long as you don't have a willing individual, right under your arm, I think that's going to be a possibility.
I know some people who do it. And he's gonna hold up. He's gonna lift up one of his legs. You could have mine.
That is such a bad idea in so many ways.
Oh yeah.
A leg.
Charlotte is gonna just try to fall asleep after he's like done eating his bowl of oats.
Hmm. Like, I appreciate the offer, but there are other ways which wouldn't you require to lose your leg, which I think is better. Don't you think?
He's gonna shrug. I could just get a new one, and I could fly.
Exactly, but with the other option, no one needs to lose a leg.
He's gonna
Wouldn't
shrug.
that be better?
I don't know about that. What is the other option?
Well, there's very potent healing magic that has the ability to regenerate the flesh, which is currently around your leg, and from there on, build back on the mass of matter to restore the leg in full. It is almost like a new leg would be grown.
Yeah, but that is usually expensive because all the materials you gotta get, and not to mention the person who's casting it would upcharge you to make money of their own profit.
And you just said yourself that yours is expensive too, so what's the
Not
difference?
that expensive. Just then he's gonna turn
Or
around
have you
and
have
start
you
to
tried
tally it
it?
up.
Do you know how expensive it is?
Yeah.
You know how expensive that spell is.
Well, not. It's not a spell for me. It's just surgery.
Exactly. So
Uh,
you don't know how expensive the other option is, but you say
well,
yours is better? That seems a bit.
well, for mine, it's, and he starts to tally it up. I just need 75 gold pieces and then a piece of emerald.
And the other one might be 50 and doesn't need an emerald. Who knows?
And okay, I'm gonna roll an Arcana, try to remember that spell and the exact
You
components.
don't have the spell slot, you don't know the spell. Nope.
What?
You're missing the know-how.
You must see
You're
the
in a
know-how,
very
correct.
different area.
Magic doesn't work
I
in my
am a
realm as it.
wizard, sir.
Yes, you're
I
level
am
3
also
as well.
I'm also kind of a wizard. Doesn't mean fuck all.
Correct.
Yeah, you're a wizard, Harry.
Yes.
You have no clue until you reach the spell's level, and then you're gonna realize, oh shit, that's what it takes.
Uh, but at the very least, do I know that's a high ass level spell?
You know it's capable. There's probably some magic that could probably do it. Yes, it's probably difficult to do, but you don't know how, or how far away that would be from your progression.
I don't think anybody would be willing to reattach a leg for 50 gold or under.
I shall see. In the worst case, the option is still available later.
Squint. You sure you are the high intelligence?
Very confident.
Okay. Hey, do you want to play a game?
Sure.
All right. Okay.
I like games.
DM question.
Answer.
All right. So we had all our items taken off of us, right?
Correct.
All right. Correct. What's in this room right now?
Well, there's a sink. Well, it's basically a basin with water in it. There is basically think about a bucket inlaid in the floor. You would definitely know what that is for. It also smells and has a hole in it in the bottom. And 2 planks, a pillow on each plank, and a piece of chain fixing it to the wall.
All right. I guess we only have our hands to play games with. Don't take that out of context.
Somebody quote him right now.
Oh fuck! I'm trying to remember what that one game is. I guess we could play sticks with our hands in the meantime.
Oh, I know
If-
sticks. I love
Yeah.
sticks.
You ever played sticks, Gary?
No, I'm
Out,
not familiar with
out of
that
character,
game.
you ever played sticks?
I don't think so.
K9, you want to explain it? Because I'm very bad at explaining games.
Okay. Okay, so you both start with like one finger on each side, and then the person who goes first will hit one hand. Then you'll add that number of fingers that you see, so you'll have turned to 2.
Barnaby, are you here for a moment, just to speak?
So then, if you hit that person with 2, if you hit that person with 2 fingers, then that becomes 3, and it's back and forth. And the goal is to get both their hands out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Barnaby.
5 is out.
Barnaby,
It's
give me.
it's hard to explain on here, and like it's so much easier to explain if you like had people to show it.
Wait a minute, K9. Face is trying to talk.
Yes. Barnaby, are you there? Kepisk.
Our new
Mhm.
buddy.
Yes.
Dead.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
To explain it to you, you can work within the campaign towards a certain goal. Like if you want to become, let's say, a lich, that's a possibility. You just gotta do it in character in the campaign. You can't start out with anything special. You're gonna learn it, and it becomes your thing, pretty much, right?
That makes sense.
Good. Just so you're aware. So don't pick anything else up apart from your normal character progression unless I tell you.
Okie doke.
There you go. Just wanted to make that clear. Anyway, continue, please.
Um,
You wanted
no,
to
we're
play.
we're just gonna play sticks.
Yeah.
That's it. That's fine.
Who's winning?
That's it.
Each of you roll me a d20. Whoever rolls higher.
Do I have advantage because I know what the game sticks is?
18.
It's a.
Goddamn.
It's a kind of luck.
It's bullshit. It's luck. It is completely skill.
I would, from the description, I would say
14.
yeah, it's probably skill based, but
Yeah.
Just to
I would
figure
also
out.
say you also need a certain level of intelligence, and I'm pretty confident that my intelligence is higher than yours.
Ooh, talk shit.
15, and if we had intelligence, I got higher.
Okay, both of you. Well, I don't see the roll of Nito.
He put it in like the tabletop chat. He rolled
Oh,
a
in
14.
tabletop. Give me a second. Yeah, you rolled a 14, both at your intelligence.
+3 for me, so 21.
All right, I'm gonna do a little cheaty, right? And I'm gonna use knowledge from the past. So that 15 turned to 19. So I need at least a 2 for the D6 roll. Is
Yep.
this petty? Yes. Is it funny? Yes.
It's a
6,
6.
25.
Yeah, he beats you.
Do I
Smug
realize what he
bird
does?
noises.
Fucking petty asshole, bro.
Smug bird noises.
Do I realize what he's doing?
Well,
Nah, it's an innate skill.
Oh, right, fair enough.
Mug bird nerds, fuck off.
I
I'm
mean,
like, oh well, I certainly gave you a good run for your money for playing it for the first time.
Yeah, you seem really smart. We should do this again. You seem like you're a really good president. He speaks really fast as he like is shaking his hand.
he
Suddenly
seems
over here from the corner.
awfully fucking friendly for a necromancer.
I said, if within my society, the Commanders are not necessarily bad or
Yep.
anything. So
My
I see
dude
no
was
reason
just
why.
living his life and just learned from a necromancer.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So I see no reason to judge you
No.
for it in any way, shape, or form.
Anyway, yeah, this happens. In the meanwhile, K9. What are you
What
doing?
is up? I'm okay. I'm still with the Alright. I mean, I kind of don't know what to do with this one because I was trying to lead those guys over to get their IDs, and now they're fucking in jail. Well,
Yep.
one's in jail, one's dead. I'm sitting there like, oh,
K9, every time he meets anybody, they leave after a short notice.
something bad always happens. I fucking dropped Nico's child.
Yeah, you dropped Nico's child. Don left you in the tavern one day, just like, oh yeah, I'm Don now, and just leaves.
Now I'm just fucking here all alone again. I'm like, this is a recurring theme. That's where I like it.
Yes.
And your new, and the people which got sent to jail, one of them's dead.
Canine looks left,
Bro.
looks right. I got time for myself. Again, that's sad.
I'm gonna be real.
Oh.
This town fucking sucks.
Well, it's very busy, and you get a lot into a lot of people's ways very
Sorry.
fairly quick.
Like to the commander, be like, is there anything I can do to?
She gets back up, puts the wall back in place, and basically sits down, has a ration. It's just like, no, follow your daily routine.
What is that?
She has the same symbol as one of your squad, right? But it has a little ornament on it.
My daily routines are, so this is fun.
Well, patrolling. That's what it usually is.
I mean, I guess I'll go patrol. I guess since I'm not going out that way, I have to go this way.
Oh, you're gonna see the corpses.
Yes.
I mean, I don't care about the corpse at all.
Okay.
Yeah, roll me a
Damn.
wisdom save, though.
Sure. Hold on. Yeah. That would have been laggy right now. Oh God, the 7. No, why are my wisdom saves so?
Well, you're very good at barfing. Birds are innately good at barfing, and that reflex just comes up fairly quick on you, as you basically barf on your shoes and boots.
Just gonna keep walking.
Your feet basically make this like wet noise whenever you take a step. For the next 8 hours, you have disadvantage on stealth.
Wow. Is there a way I can go clean these?
Do you have prestidigitation?
What?
Do you have prestidigitation?
What's that?
The cleaning spell.
No. There's nowhere I can go.
Then there's no
clean.
easy, quick way of solving this problem currently.
Okay, unfortunate. Whatever. I'll keep on patrol.
Okay, where are you going?
Looking around.
You see this tiny guy basically entering past.
Is that the same guy I've seen before?
Yes, it's the one at the gate.
Yum.
You bolt for him. The slurping boots. You hear this with every step
Fucking crazy.
as you walk up to him.
Betraying me. Hi.
Jeez, what happened to you?
Dead
Does that
bodies.
barf?
Bodies.
Yeah, it's dead people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know where those people went that came by earlier?
Uh, who exactly?
The people.
I've been in town for half an hour and I already met 100 people.
The people outside of town before you went in.
Ah, the one from the forest, right? Okay. I've seen that tiny thing and some other big bird with a guard. That's one of them. The
Where
others
are
I haven't
they?
seen since the gate.
Okay, where are the birds?
With a guy in like green clothing. I know that doesn't say an awful lot around here. Big want thing on his back.
Okay. I'll just like walk by him.
He goes towards a tower in the main square.
I just walk through with no issue, or will they stop me?
It's empty here.
Oh. What's this red lines here?
It's strings on the like 20, 30 feet between buildings.
So nothing I have to worry about?
No, nothing to worry about.
Do I see this guy over here? The one that who's
Yes. He's
walk
having a bunch of
over?
paper and he basically walks your direction.
Okay. I gotta make some slurpy sounds on the way there.
He
Slurp,
basically
slurp,
looks
slurp.
at these two, basically, and basically giving them hand movements just to get the hell away from here. And they scurry off after some time. Sure. And he walks past you.
Hey, no mind. Well, actually, I do. I stopped him for a second. What am I saying?
Okay. Do you stand in his way or are you touching him? What are you doing?
I tap him on the shoulder as he walks by.
His eyes immediately look towards you.
I did not answer the hi.
He looks at you.
Okay. Do you know where the little bird is?
I met a little bird today. Yeah. He
Where?
points at the tower over the building to his left.
Wait, where? Oh,
There. Points pretty much upwards.
oh Lord. Okay. Thank you. I'll just walk by.
He looks at you. Why are you searching for him? Whatever.
I'm looking for everyone that was with me earlier.
He's imprisoned.
Can I visit him?
Sure. Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. Neat.
He nods and scurries off. When you meet a guy named Don, right? Tell him Torin is searching for him.
Okay.
He nods and he walks off.
If I ever fucking see Don again. If I ever see him again, that's a little bit different.
Yeah, he's in a
Yo.
different dimension, but you don't know that.
Oh, what now? He's what?
Yeah, he's in the
what?
Feywild.
Yo. I missed a little bit, I see.
Oh yeah, next time you see him, just tell him Torin is searching for him.
Sure. If I ever, like I said, if I ever see him.
But yeah, you make your way in. It's a big barred gate and an open place. You see a bunch of guards basically relaxing. You realize this is kind of think about a break room in an office. This is the
Okay.
big break place for guards. Some of them are playing cards, throwing like little cotton balls here and there to each other, basically playing handball, or trading, giving information, talking, laughing, whatever. You make your way in.
My mic, okay, my mic's working now. Will it work for a second? I'll be like, can I visit the little bird?
Okay, you make your way into the tower and you spot a guy. I'm gonna fetch his picture for y'all, just so you have a description. Give me a second. Don't tell me I have it saved on my phone.
Haha, suffer.
Yeah, suffering.
Suffer.
You know that this is not to an advantage of us. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Scarlet's just sleeping after he ate the oats. He's currently passed out due to the fact he's nearly on the edge of death.
Why is he nearly on
So-
the edge of death?
He has 1 health.
Well, I would heal you, but sadly you're not in range.
Yeah. Wait, do we still have the handcuffs on ourselves?
Sorry.
Do we still have the handcuffs on our wrists?
You know, Garadon does not. You still do.
Oh, god damn it. Wait, do the handcuffs nullify my magic?
You don't know.
Okay. Well, if I slipped and fell, I would probably kill myself doing that.
Escape from prison by killing yourself.
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, yes, I know a way out.
Yes.
Snaps
Let me
neck.
find. Gog.
Picks
Well,
for
if you know you would be
NPCs.
reborn, I guess that works.
There you have the guy.
I want to escape this prison, but I'm too lazy to come up with a plan. Oh, I know. Snap snack. What is a good way to traumatize my entire family?
There we have him. Okay, yeah, you meet the guardsman that is keeping track of all the items and all the prisoners. As you come in, you see him sitting at a desk, basically sorting papers. He looks at you, looks up. Hey, what do you want?
I'm here to visit the little bird.
Who exactly? Do you have a name real quick? As you look up the spire, there's like hundreds and hundreds of rooms filled with people.
Fuck. Yeah. That I don't know the fucking bird's name. Fucking Nita should have said your name earlier. You goddamn bitch. All right.
I did, you fuck.
You did? I don't remember you saying your name.
Someone
You-
didn't pay attention.
Oh. Okay, if I then you did, then I just forgot then. I will recall and say Nito.
Nito. Ah. Oh yeah, he's like here for like a few hours now. 45, 44, somewhere there. Somewhere in the 40s.
Okay. It will go.
He nods. Beware. That guy is accused of necromancy. As he looks at you and looks away and goes through a bunch of other well, papers. Yeah, but you would eventually find the cell.
Got nothing else better to do.
Nito, you would spot the Kenku with the green coat. Jesus, had a stroke there.
English.
What the fuck happened?
They were English boy, goddamn.
I'll wave. Hi.
Hi, friend.
They made me come into town.
Repeat?
They made me come into town.
Who
I
made
wanted person with the gun.
Gun? What gun?
I wanted to go around the forest. Do I still have the things on me?
Huh?
Do I still
The
have the
handcuffs,
stuff?
yes.
Yeah. Can you help me get these off? I say as I, hold up my hands to 'em.
I don't think I can.
How big are the handcuffs?
Small enough for your wrists.
Small enough. Alright. Alright. I don't need hands, right?
Need them. Relax.
Do you know when we could go?
He never said anything, so hold on, I'm thinking of it. I'm gonna say I don't know.
I don't want to be in this small place. The food here is nasty. He says as he like slides the empty bowl that he finished.
I'll hand him one of my rations if he wants it.
You'll take it. What
hold
happened
on.
to the others?
I don't know either. I have to find them.
I know Scarlet's here, and I point over to the other cell.
Is Scarlet like right next to him or something? Dead?
Scarlet is the same cell as him, yes.
Not
Oh.
the same cell.
Yes.
So, right?
No, you're with Gyarados, and he's in a cell next to you. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm talking about Scarlet.
Yeah, he's in a cell next to you. You would know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna look at Scarlet. Hi.
What? What?
I came to visit.
I came to bargain.
What did you say?
Came to bargain. Doctor
Came to-
Strange.
Why?
Do I notice if he's actually if he still looks injured or anything?
They all look injured still.
I'm gonna hold on my hand to Scarlet. Hold my hand. Okay, I did not make that different sound. Oh well. It happened. Does Scarlet grab my hand?
Scarlet.
What?
I reach out my hand. Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. Ooh, you get a max of 10. Nice. Lucky you.
10 health?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
While I'm still bloodied up myself. I'll talk about it.
I'm back at 11. Hell yeah.
Tell them I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna head back to the guard and then ask them a couple questions.
Okay.
I don't know
Who
what
are
else
you
to
going
do.
to next?
I was gonna go back to the guard and ask a couple questions since I don't know Jaredone or Blizz. So,
Yeah.
so if Blizz wants to say anything as I walk by, he can. But now I'm just gonna walk back to the guard.
Yeah, Gyarados, you would spot a guardsman bird go by. You would also spot in the same cell that Nido, no, the same cell that Scarlet is in. You would spot another Kenku, the one that also was there with Nido.
Blizz. This is Blizz, right?
Blitz, the Kenku that also was seen with Nido.
Oh yeah, so I'm saying if Jaredon wants to say anything, he can. Now to keep walking by, I don't think Blizz will. If Blizz wants to say anything, Blizz can say something.
Yeah, Blitz is gonna say, I smell crow ass.
Smell what?
That's a joke. I can see you. I can't smell.
You can't smell.
No,
How come?
I burned my nostrils.
Ouch.
Well, it was a dare with hot wax. Tough motherfucker.
Damn.
Before he basically goes back into his cell and sits down and eats his oatmeal. It's a bowl of water filled with oats.
Alrighty then.
I would actually then take some of the food as well.
It's disgusting, but it's food.
Well, to be fair, I got
You didn't expect it.
pre-processed.
You didn't expect it much.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's
they're
still
back
more
with-
natural than anything you ate aboard.
That was the point I was about to make. Yeah. This is
I
actually
walked,
from a farm, which is probably not more than 1,000 miles away.
I
Yes.
walked back to the guard and asked him.
In your case, a planet or two away.
Oh,
Because Gyarados, they're not making the food where you live.
Oh yeah, the planet would be far too precious for that.
Correct. But saying anything to the guard that is speaking to your cellmate.
Yes. Oh, do you know each other?
we met earlier today.
Oh, so recent acquaintances.
Yes.
Hey, Cloak, Bird. What happens if you mimic my voice mimicking your voice? Kind of.
Good question. I'm afraid to try that.
Well, considering that both of you would just be copying a noise you already heard, it would make a difference if one of you or both of you would actually have heard it before. So it's
Bird
just
dog.
making the mimic.
Mimic the mimic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I call
We are
it.
Borg.
I call it. I call it Mickey Mousing.
I'm just gonna let out a loud cough for no reason, just because.
It's gonna
Fucking type.
copy the cough.
Oh,
Yeah. And you hear another.
I said caw, not a cough. Caw like a bird.
Yeah.
Like caw. Yeah. I know you said cough.
Yeah, basically he tries to, but a caw is not in his, like, he's so sophisticated that his animal side doesn't work.
Uh, uh,
Man, this is just gonna be a talking Tom situation where the pitch gets higher and higher.
Probably.
You just don't hear anything, and her mouths are just opening and closing. You're like, what the fuck's going on?
Just like so high pitched that just dogs get insanely frustrated. Anyway, off topic. You caw, yes.
Yes. And then I'm looking back at Jarodon to see if he has anything else to say.
Well, it's always nice to meet friends. When my other friends are slightly somewhere else. But let's see.
He'll like reach his hand out through the cell and then, like to shake his hand and say K9.
Oh, your name K9. I thought you meant K9. Interesting name choice. Pleasure.
What is your name? Okay, you said it right. Did you just say your name?
Yeah, Garadon, Runemaker. Pleasure to
He'll,
make
re-
your acquaintance.
he'll repeat your name back in your voice. Jarodon. I tried my best.
No, Garadon.
Oh, yes. Jarodon.
There you go.
That he doesn't find it weird. I just copied it in his voice.
You heard it a few times
Why?
before from Blitz.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the Genku? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. So people copying noises is everyday thing for me at this point.
You'd be like, no, heard it before.
Well, glad. I mean, have you heard anything about the medical aid I might get? He told me that I would have someone, looking after this, or like have this like gaping wound here, and like the missing leg that looks like it's been cut off by a perfectly sharp knife, like to the point where it's like unreal sharp.
Like it's perfect
So does-
flat.
He'll just like shake his head no to your question because I don't think he doesn't know anything about it.
Oh, well. I'm sure he will see right to it once he can.
All right. He's gonna head back to the guard and now try to ask him when they will get out and if there's anything he can do to get him out earlier, type of thing. My mouse. There we go.
My mouse, more like my nuts.
No,
God.
that's Tarklet.
This is why you're in jail, Nito.
Yes,
I
yes,
didn't say nothing in character.
This is why you're in jail.
I got hit in the nuts by a tiny ass owl. Do
You
not,
say it
do
in
not say
character. Everything you say
I
is
didn't.
pretty
I
much
don't
in
say
character.
it in character. I have
There
a
is
voice
no
for
out
in
of character.
There is out of character. I meant
Then
to have
mute
my
yourself.
mic muted.
Yeah, then mute your mic.
Okay.
Everything you
All right.
say in here is in character. It doesn't matter.
To be fair, bro,
If you say
wait,
something out of character, don't say it.
I have a question,
Okay.
bro. Like, I actively use different voices continuously.
Which is fine. You also hear me explain something in my voice probably, and me talking as
Yeah.
an NPC.
Correct.
Okay.
Right. Let's see.
I have generic
yeah.
male 1 and 2 and crazy male 1 and 2. And squeaky voice
Yeah,
generic 1 and 2 and then generic female voice.
Giggity. Okay. Okay, so I'm walking back to the guard now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go walk up to him and then ask, how long are they in here?
Well, that would depend on what they're in here for. I can take a look at the cases. Give me a second. As he gets out the door, right? Nido, you said. Necromancy and trying to fly past the guards at the gate. Well, I have no estimate for that because, necromancy. He can be here till he dies of old age. Probably.
Oh,
More likely that he's part of an execution, as it's pretty filled. Not impossible. Do you know the names of the others?
Scarlet.
Scarlet. Okay. Oh yeah, his cellmate. No, the neighbor. Oh yeah. He's one of the rioters. He destroyed a bit of property and harmed a personnel and some walls and a window maybe, and he used unauthorized magic.
Oh, no estimate?
Maybe a week, at worst.
Garadone.
Garadone. Oh yeah,
how long are you
Ramiel brought that in. And very interesting. Fell out of the sky onto the high shield. I don't know, a few days maybe. It's nothing was damaged apart from there's something now lying somewhere in the forest that is metallic of sorts, and his friend was there named Blitz, and well, that's pretty much it. They're gonna spend a few days until we figure out what they want, pretty much. They seem
I will,
cooperative, and if they join the military, they're free to go at any time.
I will ask, is there a way to get them out earlier besides military?
Somebody can bail them out. The
How
standard for
much?
that is always, well, depending on the crime, I can take a look for littering and distortion of peace. Let me take a look. He gets out a dusty piece of paper. That never happens, you know that, right? Nobody comes back for. Oh, it rarely happens. Only wealthy people. He curls up a few pieces of paper as you hear the paper crunch. He puts them on the desk and it's just like, here. He shakes it a little bit. You hear this off the paper. Littering 250 and distortion of peace 50. So it's 300 per person.
Damn.
Yeah, it's still a criminal act of sorts. It's like running around naked. There are kids outside, you know. That shit could have failed on something, and throwing a big piece of metal in our farce is also not so good. So, yeah, that's 300, 600 for both. That's affordable, doable at least. If you either have somebody pay that off for you and pay it off with the person, doable.
Okay, I'm going to fucking A. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna walk back
Not
towards Nito after that, and pop it. Okay, Momo.
Yeah, you walk back to Nito.
I'll be like, do you want me to get you out?
Yes.
Neat. He walked back to the fucking yard.
Wait, DM.
Yes.
How long am I here for?
I think you're only like a week. Oh,
Nito?
sorry, that's what I did it. No, I was
No,
talking
maybe
about. Yeah.
Sarklets? Maybe a week.
a week.
Depending on how
goodness.
cooperative you are.
To be honest, I pretty much.
Well,
Okay, that's out of character. I wasn't-
Rioters most likely just get to jail to be shown like, hey, you know, you could spend like a year in here. That would suck more, right? Yeah, now be a good citizen and don't be a bitch.
Now be a good citizen.
Yeah,
That's-
pretty much. It's just like, you know, you
I'm
don't
gonna-
want to be a criminal, right? And so they put you in jail for like a week on trial, pretty much. And as it don't fuck up anything else and stuff like that, you basically just let you lose. But getting in jail
Well-
is a free way to get an ID because they have to figure out who you are and what you want. So it's basically a free way to get an ID.
So depending on what your objective is, it is quite useful actually.
Yes, to get caught on a minor crime is sometimes very beneficial. Because they have to categorize you because you're within the city, as long as you get in and not get caught on the gate. So you could technically sneak in, get caught for stealing, right? Hand back the object and be very compliant, and you can get an ID for free and just go to jail for a week. Because it's like, okay, you never stole as far as we're aware. You are new in town, you don't know our customs, you might know that stealing is bad. So we put you in jail to teach you it's bad, right? And then we're gonna let you loose, and if we catch you again, we're gonna put you in longer. That's pretty much it for thieves on the first few times. Maybe a day or two even. Depending on if there's something worse coming in and they need the cell space. K9, you wouldn't know it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say, can I bail Nito out?
Ah. He looks at you, right? Bailing out somebody who's in for necromancy? I only heard one person doing it ever. And he, like, grits his teeth for a moment. And that was Torin.
Oh, I'm learning some juicy stuff here. Interesting.
Yeah, like, it's gonna end up on. And he, like, points to, like, your. I don't know if you keep your ID, like, open or close, but he points at his. It's like, it's gonna end up on there somewhere.
That's fine. Like on Nito's, right?
No, on yours.
Wait, that I bailed him out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be probably pretty expensive. It's not even on the list, so I probably have to ask him in the first place if it's possible. And I'm talking maybe 100,000 or more.
Oh my, 100,000 gold.
Yes. What would you
Oh
expect?
my god, he's like what?
You have expensive friends.
Yeah, bailing out a necromancer is not an easy thing.
Very much apparently.
lucky-wise, Dawn was in there for summoning a minor fiend. So he was a evil summoner. That's what he was accused of, right? So he wasn't a necromancer when they found out. Only Torrent found it out, right? And then she bailed out Dawn to pretty much prove herself being capable of redeeming a necromancer. That's the only reason why she did it, and she still paid, I think, 50,000. Like that shit is expensive. So yeah, but he will basically lock the scrolls in, right, and take the key and leave the building. I will ask for you. You owe me something for this. Maybe a drink. As he leaves.
Okay. God damn it.
Yeah, Nito is in a bad position.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Lord.
I have been fucked over twice in the 2 sessions I've been in, and both these times I wonder why play if I'm gonna be punished for existing.
Well, to be fair,
Just
you knew that you're gonna play a difficult character.
To be fair, my character doesn't know anything about this world.
Yeah, but you know, you chose to play a difficult character.
No, because I wasn't told much about this world, homie. All I know is the wacky adventures all of y'all have been on. I've never been told the basics of viewpoints of how
Yeah, but
everything works.
necromancy is considered most games evil.
No, it depends on DM and
It's neutral or evil. Like
Yes, by nature.
there's no, yeah.
There is ways to make necromancy good if you play a grave cleric and you only focus on the resurrection spells.
yeah, I
That's the
also
only
don't
way
get
to
what
play a
they're.
good necromancer. But
I also
raising the
don't get
undead
what
and
they're.
yeah.
Yeah, can I? I also don't get what they're talking about with my necromancy spells because I have no necromancy spells in my
The
spellbook.
symbols and the runes you're handing out like candy. Those are on your book and
Those are on
visible
my
on
book.
your person.
Okay.
You never made any well, tries to hide it. Some people
I mean,
and some of the
even
guards
I
have
figured out,
detect magic, yes. Basic
and even I figured
necromancy
out.
is a base form of magic. It's known by a lot of people. But never practiced.
Never.
Very rarely. At least among the common mages.
Yeah, I mean, spare the dying is probably
Spare the
somewhat common.
dying, false life, things like that. Yes.
Yeah.
And maybe a toll of the dead if you feel evil, right? If you want to punish somebody. Or inflict wounds of clerics, right? To punish the evil they met with their own medicine. This is what you do to the world. Now you will feel what you do, right? Things like that. But never in a regard of actually dabbling with the undead. That's only part of the other side that he's seen. But this is the common folk here. So, of course he's gonna have a hard time mixing with, well, common folk that know about it. It's a dilemma to work himself out of.
And this is where character growth comes in.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to balance character growth between sessions that seem to have so much, this happens, but never like you can't expect someone to grow when they don't have a second to just breathe and process.
I mean, you're in a cell. What more breathing room does a character need to rest in?
Well, kind of just got put in here for not even being inside the town. He didn't come up here of his own free will.
The other choice would have been you alone in the forest with magical beasts.
Or just
Or
stand
or
near the perimeter of the
killed
town.
by the town guards outside, yes.
Yeah, cool. I love in-game choices.
Well,
Then I almost got fucked by a skeleton first match. That was fun.
K9, as
Yes.
you see the guard leave, what are you gonna do in the meanwhile?
I kind of just sit and wait. I got nothing else better to do right now, really.
Yeah, you see a bunch of guards around. They're trading and you know, exchanging information as well. But as the guy comes back like 10, 15 minutes later, he has a big like book in hand.
Oh God.
It's barely light enough to be kept in one hand. But he like looks at it. It has some red leather and like a strap and a lock on it, and he like, I don't even know if my key fits for this, but I sure hope it does. As he puts it down on his on the table inside the tower, he unlocks it, and it's just like, oh God, this is written in Sylvan. Yeah, no, the other chapter, please. Here. Crime, no, jail. How to treat a prisoner. Okay, yeah, I know. Don't let them die and feed them daily. They need water and sometimes some sunlight, depending on what they are. Yes, I get it. Bailout. There we go. On minor crimes, medium crimes. Ooh. Okay. Let me see. Accused of necromancy. 25,000. I hope he's not a practitioner.
Oh God.
Murdering, raising the undead. Okay, what was in his sentence again? Flying past the town guards. I mean, depends on how that's seen. It's either infiltration, which I don't think. Maybe a spy, but I mean that would fit with necromancy. But you know, come on, that tiny guy. It's definitely not war. There's no war machines or weapons. So I guess that's just running off. That's 10 gold. I mean, okay, and 25,000 for the accusing. So as long as we don't see any necromancy being used by him, or he doesn't, you know, say he's a necromancer, we just still see the report of Ramiel for that. I think that should be about it. Maybe a good visit at the clergy will bring him to the right way. We will see.
Uh-huh.
Maybe have a priestess come around. She gonna smack some sense into that tiny guy.
Boy.
Anything else you need to know? He looks at you.
That's not okay. I don't think I'm getting him out. Is in my mind. I don't think I'm getting him out anytime soon, unfortunately.
Unless he joins the army.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll
He
chill out
locks
with
the book up and puts it in a drawer.
Yeah. Okay. Coming right back to Nito. Yeet. You cost a lot of money.
He shrugs.
If you join the military, you can get out. Would you want to do that?
Not really. I don't like fighting.
There's not much I can do unless you join them.
I want to be a doctor. Do they have doctor positions open?
Maybe.
Prison becomes a recruiting bureau.
This is pretty much where they find some of their recruits, either at the gates directly, right? Because a lot of people don't have an ID, and it's an easy way to get some gold for a lot of people, and they also help the country, right? Because they're mostly capable people, and if they have the information and knowledge how to help, usually people will tend to do it, right? So either it's adventuring groups joining them for quick coin, a little education or gear, or it's people who need an ID and just need to get in, and they might as well work something in the meanwhile. And the guard work is pretty well paid as well.
So, what do you say, Nito? Want to join?
Only if I could be a doctor.
Is there any doctor positions in this that or no?
You don't know, you never asked.
Ha!
I love how
I'm gonna
people are asking things that they don't know. If I tell you, you know.
I'm just gonna get lied through my teeth. Just I don't know, so I'm just gonna be like, we can try and become doctor. Come become military with me.
He holds us and okay.
Okay, be right back. I'm walking right back again. Nito said he wants to join the military.
He looks at you, right, and it's just like, well, that was awfully quick.
Necromancy.
I don't know if that's allowed, but I give you the firm. He fills it out, and you're gonna bring it to. I'm not gonna say lieutenant. Bring it to a general, just to be sure.
I mean, logically speaking, a necromancer could really boost the rose.
Yeah, but you forget this is a highly religious place, right?
I'm
I
gonna.
know.
I will take the form, then walk back to and a pen, and a pen, and a pen. Definitely a pen, or whatever we wear these days.
A
Walk back
feather
to
and ink.
a feather and ink. What? Sounds not okay. I tripped on the way there. No one saw that.
Feather and ink bottle in one hand, paper in the other. He fumbles on the stairs. Good there was a cork on that bottle.
The other version there wasn't, and it got all over the paper, and now it's just ruined.
Yeah, pretty much. But you slowly crawl your way up the stairs as you hit your knee pretty badly, but you crawl and you end up there, out of breath.
You know, the paper. The mic.
So what do you do? Hello? K9. Okay. Do. K9's just gone.
I mean, he's muted. Maybe he's a.
Okay, I am back.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't need
you
to
get up the stairs. In the meanwhile, on the other side of the Elven Kingdom, um, God, Xavier opens his bag just to get back to Shehu because he's been set back so far. Just for a moment. Do.
Meanwhile, he has been meditating on his crystal ball on all the spells he would cast or need to cast or can cast.
Mm-hmm.
And if he had the time, he would weapon bond a normal dagger he has.
You could.
Okay. That's what he did in that bag.
Okay. Yeah, Xavier opens the bag and you see gloomy blue lights enter the bag pretty much. See a big hand.
Oh god. Oh god, it's coming.
No, you're stupid. Jump on my hand.
Oh. Thought we were gone. He climbs on the finger.
Yes, you roll me an acrobatics or athletics of your choice. Yeah, with a lot of struggling, you make it up there. You grow larger and larger as you exit the bag of holding. As you, he basically just lifts you almost halfway, and then he just pours over the bag of holding halfway to kind of let you drop out as you land on your butt. There you are.
How many bookshelves do you have in there?
Like 10? That's a lot more than 10. You know that. That's a lie.
Oh, books hurt.
Yeah, did you eat one, or what did you do with it that it hurt you? I mean, they're not sentient, most of them.
You threw one in.
No!
He looks into the bag.
Oh, you collapsed the bookshelf! Why?
It wasn't me. It was you.
Huh. He thinks back for a moment.
Oh, yeah, when the guy searched it. And I used the illusion.
What kind of illusion was that? Felt like a
Programmed?
cloth. Yeah, I'm not asking. Too complicated.
Wizards.
Wizards. Magic.
Yeah, but he looks at you.
Welcome to the Elven Kingdom.
Catch me up. Did I miss things?
I snuck past the guards with you in tow, and then I made my way here to meet an old friend.
Where exactly are we in the
Like
city?
30 feet away from, like, the Citadel? Like the big glowy white building?
His eyes widen. Looks panicked. Is it fine if I cast magic around here?
He looks at the guy in the chair that is just like confused why a guy came out of his bag.
Oh yeah, meet my friend Hemwick.
He
Oh.
waves. Hi. What's up, man?
She holds up a flat hand like, hey.
Yes, I do, because I've done it before.
Yes, you've done it before. Please mute yourself.
Same way I do every
K9.
time, so.
I'm gonna mute him.
Thank you. Just message us when you're back in and whatever. But yeah, he puts his hand up. You know Xavier, what?
You know, acquaintances of the train.
Huh. Cool. I build things every once in a while. I connect things.
Built out of what?
Crystals, illusions. Basically, and he starts going on a rant on magical theory. Can you roll me an
Alright,
Arcana check?
Magics. Got
Yes,
it.
magic. I make things connect with magic. What's your roll?
Didn't understand anything.
You actually understand a lot. He basically uses messaging spells like sending and message, and arcane wards, which is the type of divination spell, to connect places and information with other magical things.
Mm. You're using the best kind of magic.
Let's say I connect things, yes. And I've been in touch with Xavier a lot, and yeah, he uses my prototype thing
Oh.
for his towers.
Oh, perfect. I met you. Shadow pulls out the inert sending stone from Everglades.
Hmm.
Is it just a stone now?
He looks
Was
at
a
you and
sending
he says,
stone before?
"Where did you get that?"
Leans over to Xavier. Does he have any connections with the nobles?
Let me stuff check. You're in plain sight.
I know. He, in plain sight, whispers in his ear.
Crit. Yeah, you basically like ruffle like your clothing a little bit rustles, right? And you say it very slightly. And he says, he looks at you, a little confused, and he says,
Well, that was a good one.
loudly.
All right.
That voice doesn't work silently.
I got it from the Everglades.
Huh. Hmm. Oh, yeah, he thought something along the lines of the clothing, but didn't want to say anything. The Everglades don't particularly are around in the main city because not an enemy of the state, but not particularly good reputation. Whatever.
Well, are you interested in
Yeah,
information?
always. But let me take a look at that.
I-
As he looks at it and he says, "Well, yeah, it's pretty basic, and they usually come in pairs of two."
Well,
Did
the
you
other
lose
one
the
is
other one? Or what?
the other one is probably destroyed.
Destroyed. I can trace it back. I can find where it was when it was destroyed.
That
Not
would be
for,
immensely helpful. I can sell you information in return.
uh let me hear it first. What about?
I've got information on the harbor city, on Everglades, and nobles, the Myrtle Island, other islands.
Yeah, I
See
would like to know what happened to the islands. Some of my network was on that.
which island.
Just the islands just
Name.
went silent one day. What happened?
Oh boy, you're gonna owe me for this one.
Well, I'm gonna trace it back if it's good.
Alright. Do you happen to know about Red Cloaks? A group of Red Cloaks?
Mm, like fire or like a cult?
Sure, a cult.
Huh.
A group of people wearing red suits.
Mm, I know red robes, not suits, in kind of a mountainous area. Something of like blood something. Few people went missing. Something
Could
along
be.
those lines.
Not sure. Anyway, a group of highly magical elite, fuck, I know, enemies of the state
Hmm.
have burned down the life tree on one island,
Oh, really?
Yggdrasil.
That's a feat.
The whole island engulfed in flames. Then the other, Lemurtle, has been wrecked, killed of any population, and stolen artifacts beneath it.
Huh. Yeah, that makes sense why my relays didn't
Flamingers.
survive that.
The Flamingers are in coup as serving this group.
The Flamingers, the half
Yep.
elves with a
They
semi-noble standard.
yes.
Huh.
They are helping them out of being threatened, I believe.
Yeah.
Do you need more?
No, that's fine. I can trace it back for you. I'm probably gonna talk to a friend after this one, though.
Get me back on that if you find anything out.
Yeah. He, in disbelief for a moment, he almost stares into oblivion for a moment.
I have more if you have things to pay with.
Yeah, sure. Gold or gear?
Show me when you have.
Huh. Sure. Apart from that, I'm not a wealthless person. Name me an amount and could probably, maybe afford it. I'm not buying much magical gear. I'm making it myself.
I find gold encumbersome, so
Huh.
let's go with.
So you like favors?
Or items.
Oh.
Both are good.
Yeah, they're both
Well-
cheaper than gold. As he laughs for a
Okay.
moment.
Favors. Are you capable of finding people
Mm,
inside this town, or maybe even outside?
let's say if I could.
There is a person I can name and describe.
A description is all I need.
It's been a while, so it might be off. Would the name be better?
With a name, I can make out anybody in a mile radius. I can give you a generic location within the town.
All
Like
right,
a
I
block
trust.
of houses.
I trust you, since you're a friend of Xavier.
Hmm.
Chevere, Black Rose.
Ooh, black rose. Those are rare to find. Why are you looking here?
Old acquaintance.
Huh. They don't make their way into this town ever so often. They live in the outskirts in the
She's
north.
north.
Severe, you said. He turns around on his chair, right? And you see a bunch of illusion spells, pretty much, over stone surfaces. Blink up. They are blurry at first, and you see part of the tower as you realize where you are. It's pretty much a room, and then it's basically a wicked staircase going downwards that has no rails. And it's all pretty much dark and lights up in this kind of faint blue of the illusion spells that are like portrayed everywhere. And it branches off into multiple rooms so you can see downwards, but you don't see what's inside. And let me just fetch a picture for you.
By the way, multiple of these characters I have cropped out.
You don't mind resending it to me?
They're all in Choose, Loom, and Groom. All of them.
Give me a second. I hate fetching pictures. I still need to organize some more. It's still the riot sounds going on.
Yeah. I had it muted. Cannot find. What's his name? Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Hmm?
Dude
K9.
with rune. No, the
Is it?
rune magic. The guy in front of me.
Oh, the guy in front of you. That was Hemwick.
Hemwick.
with an M, like Marta.
Like, I think this is a good stopping session for me, stopping part for me. So
Perfectly fine.
yeah,
Go
I'm
on
just
with
gonna
your cane,
say
man.
that Scarlet went back to sleep on his rock bed and
It's
passed out
not
there.
stone, it's wood.
Oh,
Yeah.
his culture-inducing bed and not conked out there. And peace.
So yeah.
See you
Yeah.
next section on Sunday.
Considering I don't think my character's gonna be free at all, and it's probably gonna die, I'm also gonna go.
A good one.
Deuces. Tell me if my character lives or not, I guess.
Deuces. He ain't even here.
Yeah, he ain't
Okay.
even
Hello.
here. I
Hi. What can I do?
I don't want to say anything without him being here, but people not saying like, oh yeah, my character's just doomed is a very bad way of dealing with a problem.
I almost got
Oh,
killed twice already, so that's a
things
fun
are
way to start.
difficult.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
you have a very bad start. But
I almost gave
you're
fuck
getting better.
because
You're living longer by this point.
I got fucked because I noticed the fucking skeleton's presence, and now I got fucked because this happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the guy decided to get drunk and fucking fight me. I'm like, all right, this is how we're playing. Fuck off.
My character would be like, oh yeah, a brawl. Fun.
Yes, pretty much. She was craving for combat since forever. He's only getting hard puzzles and social things, right? And the others that are like, please give me slice of life, the others just stumble themselves into one combat encounter after another. I don't know how
My
they
character
do it.
my character started as a fighter cleric for a reason.
Yeah. But yeah, if I caught the picture, as you basically see a illusory display through all of the kind of faint glow. Let me just paste it for you. It's a person, or a shape of a person, at least. Not general, but in pigs for NPC. There. Yeah, but as the guy turns around and basically brushes his hand over a few of the displays, they all start to light up one after another, right? And you see this girl of sorts, almost flying in a space in the stone, as you hear him say, Genevieve, and you hear a hello going through the entirety of the tower.
Is that a person?
He looks down for a moment, right? He lifts his hand up as the displays kind of, um, they don't freeze, but they basically go dim, right? He says, it's a very complicated thing, and I'm not gonna explain it to you. That's all I'm
Good.
gonna say about it. As he puts down his hand again, down again, you can fetch me a picture, right? Yeah, sure. Who is it? And uh, a name or a description, something.
Oh, I can add. Uh pale
You
vampire, black hair.
pale. Well, pale a lot of people, but black hair.
Long black hair, female.
Yeah, that is 25% of all females within this country.
Did she have reddish eyes?
After she
So,
got turned by Edwin, yes.
uh, reddish eyes.
Okay, that gives me a distinction. Do you have a name that makes it
Shavir, black rose.
Javir? Hmm. Okay, it will take me some time to fetch the person. Um, an hour?
Joe shrugs.
I will try to find your. She rolls an inside and let's see. Your beloved. Very, very, very bad inside roll.
Well, it depends on who you ask.
Nice to meet you. Anyway, Genevieve.
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 Why
Leads over
you?
to Hemwick. She your beloved?
He looks down and he punches you. What's your AC?
18. I'm holding a shield.
It's a crit. You take 8
Well,
bludgeoning damage as he punches you in the nose, and you hear a crack as you hear him say, "It's my sister, you stupid."
well,
Well, you know what they say. It might as well be the fist of God.
Crit. Yeah, just Shahu messing with people just results in them critting on him on the next attack. I don't know what's up about that, but when the moment Shahu gets cocky on anything, he gets his shit kicked in.
holds his nose like.
Worth
He
it.
shakes
Your
his hand
beloved.
like, "Oh, my hand."
She was like, she can still be your beloved, you know.
I like my sister, yes, and I'm doing this for her, not for myself.
How much
Now,
damage was it?
solve your problem, and that's about that. Puts his hand back on it, right? On the stone. And he says, an hour will be fine. Not gonna bother you." As he lifts the hand up, the displays go black, just with a faint blue light.
Thank you, Genevieve.
Gonna make a token for her.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out as well. I'm
Yeah,
working
the
6
session will
hours.
be almost over.
Good night.
Alright, fair enough. See ya.
Yeah.
How much damage was that?
8.
So 19.
Yeah. It's 4 times 2 times 2 again, so yeah.
I'm sorry. Is he a monk or something?
No, he just has a +4 and +3 in strength. He has a +4 in strength, so it's technically it's technically 5 bludgeoning damage. 1 plus your strength modifier. So it's 20 damage. That guy punched you, alright?
Okay, 20.
Jeez.
Dude, it's harder than
Most swords.
any weapon.
You've never felt such a strong concussion in your life. But yeah. K9, if you don't want to add anything to the session, I think that will end today's session.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna gotta just figure out what to do with fucking Nito over here. Gonna see if I can get him out or not. That's the goal.
Yeah, you can think about it and then come back at that next session.
Well, I'm gonna try to get everyone else out too, but you know. Yeah. Alright, have a good one.
Same.
Bye.
And I'm gonna end off the stream here. So for everybody,